I, for the first time in a long time, Uber notification. Okay. For the first time in a long time, things just worked. It just went. It's just going. Hopefully, you guys can hear me okay. Don't need the headphones today. Well, probably not, anyways. But welcome in. Welcome to Raven's Chest on another wonderful Wednesday. Hello, Jen Lowe. Hello, Billy Dog. Hello, Barb. Welcome in, guys. I hope everybody's doing great today. It is another wonderful Wednesday here at Raven's Chest, and I have a whole bunch of new treasures for you guys. Some of which have been previewed, some of which have not. Yeah, so looking forward to bringing out some great treasures for you today. And I do like to start the day off talking about the weather. And as you can hear, the birds are out today. Hello, Lisa Ross. Happy Wednesday. Actually, the birds are on the TV. If I'm being honest there, the birds are out today. It is a beautiful, beautiful morning, a beautiful sunny morning here in California. I'm in the Santa Cruz area, and yeah, it was just a blessed, blessed morning. Super grateful to wake up to um, just a beautiful day. And I was actually watching the playback of from Monday's show with Tanya, the Ravens Addiction show there, which if you guys weren't there on Monday, that was a fun show. Always love hanging out with Tanya. So cold but sunny 50 at NYC. Oh, that doesn't sound too bad, Billy. I like the cold, sunny action. So what about the rest of you? What do you guys have going on there with your weather today? Hello, Gina. Welcome in, Gina. Ah, darn it, Gina. I saw a couple of those quilts. And I'm like, well, shoot. I think I might have to trade that chalcedony set for one of those quilts if it's still available. But I don't know, maybe someone will bid against you and I can get 2 quilts, Gina. I'm totally kidding. Well, I'm kidding a little bit, but yeah, so I do have, what is it, 39 items today prepped and ready to go. How are the birds? Are the birds a little loud? Do you guys feel like the birds could be turned down a little bit? Hello, Tanya. Welcome in, Tanya. I was talking to Tanya earlier and I was already getting some FOMO because Tanya wasn't sure if she was going to go out and do some shopping, and I bet she does. Gina, sorry, Gina. I can't hear birds. Oh, I think Tanya's trolling me. Or maybe my phone does the whole noise cancellation thing, Tanya. So, how's your weather over there, Tanya? It sounded like you were having a nice morning too. I'm serious. Really? What about you guys? Can anyone else hear? All right, I'm cranking them up now. Now I'm going to be talking over the birds. Are you in your backyard, Tanya? You probably can't hear them because they're competing with the birds that you're already hearing. Only one sold Doug, so all right, Gina. Well, I have a feeling we're gonna end up doing a trade by the end of the day here. So have one at home, hear him all the time. Oh, Billy, that's funny. I grew up with my mom had lovebirds, peach face parrots growing up, man, and they were constantly present. So I've never really had a desire to have a pet bird. That may have been part of it, or it may have just been that, yeah, not my thing. Hello, Jamie. Welcome in, Jamie. Hello, Rhonda. Good to see you this morning. Street. Oh, geez, Billy. So yeah, again, it is hello, sir. It is a beautiful morning this morning. One of those days where 40 and sunny in Eastern Washington, says Lisa. Where it was cold and sunny this morning. So I actually thought it was pretty nice. Went for a walk with the dogs, and that was pretty darn good. So, oh dang. That reminds me, I'm gonna have to take a break and go clean up one of Cosmo's turds. I forgot that this morning. Dang it. Timmy, what'd you do? Timmy just walked across the laptop and got rid of it. All right, well, hopefully you guys can hear the birds. If you can, I'm just gonna turn them off because they are right, Tanya. Too much information there. Well, let's see. We got 10 thumbs up, 26 people in the house this morning. When we hit 15 thumbs up, I'm going to do the first giveaway. The first giveaway for free shipping. So, free shipping. Oh, I started to say, I do have, I believe it's 39 items prepped on the list today. So if you guys had something you were looking forward to, nice, Gina. The life of a reseller, always doing something. Hello, cold in the morning, hot in the afternoon. Yep, Eldine, that's the pattern right now. Good morning, Doug and Tanya. Hello, Jen. Welcome in, Jen's Gems. I hope you and Joe are doing good today. How's your weather today, Jen? Oh, I see it. We got 16 thumbs up now, so we're going to do the first giveaway for free shipping. Gonna make it easy today. I think I did a giveaway with the numbers between a certain range before, and that didn't go so well. So today, for free shipping, we're gonna do two free shipping. 71 and cloudy in Florida. Joe sleeping. Right on. Right, Jamie? Those quilts are awesome. Yeah, I think it was number 3 that was the one I was really into. Come on, Timmy. You're messing up the giveaway, buddy. He's sitting on the laptop right now. So, pick a number between 1 and 50 for free shipping. Timmy, I can't see what's going on there, bud. Oh, and now we got an error. Now we got it. Wow, that's some kind of code going on there. All right, it is running, so we're good. Timmy's like, yeah, bro, you didn't even have to kick me off. Oh, it must be a low one because I'm seeing some closes. I'm seeing a lot of 2 highs. Wow. Thank you, Nightbot, for your assistance today because that's a lot of numbers rolling by. Oh, close. There's a lot of closes. What is it? A decimal point as one of the giveaway number today? Holy moly. I myself don't even know what the number is. Nightbot is in control. Rhonda, the most winningest winner on Raven's Chest of free shipping. Rhonda, congratulations. Okay, keep going. Number between 1 and 50 because we are doing 2 giveaways back to back. Rhonda, congratulations. That is so funny. Rhonda got the first free shipping, and keep those 1 through 50s rolling to see who gets the next free shipping. Hello, Karen. Good to see you today. Hello, Wanda, as well. And Patty Stimson, good to see you. Welcome in. And hello, Rena. Shell Bell. Hope you're having a good day today, Shell Bell. All right. I'm seeing more 2 highs and some closes. Oh, Eldine was close right there. Some too low, some too highs. This is a good number. Nightbot picked a couple good numbers today, I gotta say. Oh, look at that. The other most winningest winner of free shipping and other giveaways in on YouTube everywhere. Jen's Gems. Congratulations, Jen. Congratulations, Jen. You got free shipping. Okay, so I have a question here. So I'm curious who can hear the birds and who cannot hear the birds. So if you can hear the birds, give me a B. If you can't hear any birds, give me an N. I'm just curious. Zen again. Ah, thank you, Jen. Can't hear N, N, B. We got B's and N's and N's. Lots of N's. Barb can hear the birds. Interesting. Unless it's my birds, right, Shellbell? That's funny. No, it looks like mostly no birds are being heard here. So the birds are being counted as background noise and being excluded from the sound. Bummer. All right, well, let's just get it rolling here. We got a couple free shippings done there. Oh, we're only 5 thumbs up away. We're only 5 thumbs up away from doing the next giveaway. Can you believe it? The next giveaway for you guys know what the next one is. Rochelle Bell, that's funny. Hello, Rena. Right? Total YouTube trick. All right, the first item coming up is this really nice pewter modernist ring with these cool glass tiles in there. It is a size 5. Hey, it can take a shot. It is a size 5. It's a maker that I have not heard of before. LAGESKOG 10 is the maker on that. LAGESKOG 10, and it's a size 5, obviously adjustable if so desired. And that beauty is a starting bid of $18. Wow, really? $18? All right. So there you go. If you like that LAGESKOG 10 pewter modernist ring, it's $18. Yeah, it is. I thought it was a cool modernist design. So and those glass tiles in there, that's an interesting, just an interesting piece. And obviously a size 5 is as small as you could take it, but you probably could go up to a 6 or 6.5 pretty comfortably. All right, I'm not seeing any action on that one. Hello, Love Mad Girl. Welcome in, Love Mad Girl. Going down. Moving on to item number 2. Oh man, I don't know what happened. I bought these a few weeks ago at one of the local shops. I got these and a pair of Yashi earrings. And at the time I thought, geez, these are probably Yashi as well. But they're not. They're unsigned. And there's another artist that's known for the NIOBIUM earrings like this. I can't remember the artist's name though, and could be that artist, could be Yashi, or just could be someone else. I don't know. They're very cool. Niobium dangle kitty earrings. When they swing around, sometimes that tail goes and it wraps around. Yeah, there you go. So the tail kind of wraps around and that just makes it extra fun. Oh, look at that. Starting bid on those is $44. $44 on those sweet dangly cat earrings. Very whimsical, right, Rena? I'd wear a pair of of those at work. I wear a pair like those at work. I like that painted pony, and welcome in, painted pony. I don't know if I saw you earlier, but good to see you. All right, you may have noticed that these earrings started at $44, and for those of you who have been around for a while, yes, that is a how low can you go? Which, if you don't know what a how low can you go is, Eldine knows. Eldine, you have been disqualified, sir. Please refrain from, well, actually, don't refrain from anything. Keep doing what you're doing, Eldine. So yes, the price on these, oh my, Rhonda, you're funny. They're starting it off. Gina is getting in on it. Well, I tell you what, you guys, you're cracking me up, but I'm coming the other way at you. They were $33. Now they've dropped to 22. So I'm meeting you in the middle there at 22, and Patty's coming up to 15, and Gina's in at 22. All right, Gina. Well, Gina's in at 22. I was about to drop him down to the highest bid, but Gina stepped it up to 22. And Patty's at 22 also. We'll give you a minute to come back at 24 or better if anybody else is coming in. Eldine's at 23. Heck, Patty's at 23 also. All right, well, I'm still holding Gina at 22. Someone's going to have to come back at 24 to take that from Gina. Patty is in at 24. Gina's at 25. Gina, now we'd be looking for 26. Gina's back at 26. Just ahead of Patty. Yeah, I do. Oh, look, he's got the tail wrapped around the back legs now. I think they're very, very whimsical. Like that articulation in there. Eldine's in at 28. Hello, Eldine. Jumping in. Gina's back at 30. Hello, Cat. Hello, Calypso Cat. Welcome in. I see Gina at 30. Lisa's at 32. Patty's back at 32 also. Gina's stepping it up to 35. Oh, these are great wires too. I really like how they just sit right there on my finger. Lisa at 37. Gina's back at 40. They are fierce, right, Billy? What are the wires? I'm allergic to nickel. I'm not, Eldine, I'm not sure. They're not all niobium. So I don't know if they're niobium on sterling or niobium. I don't know what the base metal is, honestly. Patty's out. Lisa is out. We've got Gina at 40. All right, Gina. We're going to call that for you. Eldine is out as well. All right. Call that sold to Gina at 40. And Gina, if you have a problem with the materials on that or questions, please do let me know. Oh, geez. Gina. Wow. You guys see that? Gift alert in the chat. Gina's going to gift those to Rhonda. Well, thank you, Gina. And Rhonda, if you have a problem with or a potential issue with the materials on that, do let me know. You know where to reach me? Right here. ravenschest33@gmail.com. Well, thank you. Thank you, ladies. Okay, well, here were the Holly Yashi earrings that I got with the cats. And these ones, again, niobium. These ones have a little, wow. They have some serious dangle to them. Hello, Ada. Welcome in. Welcome in, Ada. So yeah, really cool dangles on these. You want to be around the front, right? Little hearts on the drops, almost like a kite design. They are signed Holly Yashi on the back. They hang 3 1/4 inches, so wow. Pretty serious drop on those. And the starting bid on those is $45. Same as the last niobium panels there, and the tops on these are gold filled wires. So, and they are signed Holly Yashis. Let's see a little bit better right there. Those earrings have a cute 80s and 90s vibe, right? Samurai Star, thank you. And welcome in, Samurai Star. You may be known by another name elsewhere, but I think that's the first time I've seen you in here, Samurai Star. So welcome. All right, there you go, Holly Yashi's. Holly Yashi's going down. Those are the details. 9 grams on those. I didn't get you the weight. Holly Yashi and $45. Number 3 on the list. So there is a list in the description if you guys are curious what I have prepared for today's sale. Check that list out. If there's something you're waiting on and you don't want to wait, say, hey, Doug, I'd like to request number blah, blah, blah from the list. All right, coming up next, item number 4. So I did end up figuring out that this is a Warner design. It is unsigned, but there are signed Warner examples of this. Same fabrication, same design. So unsigned Warner, it is 30 grams. Doug, the set, please. Okay, Gina. Yeah. Oh, well, that was the wrong bid, but that's close enough. It is item number 4. Super nice high dome on that. Great little watermelon rivolis set in there. Great sparkle on that. And I had $48, but I put 45 in the chat, so 45 is the price on that one if somebody's interested. Really nice high dome. Kind of hard to tell up close. But yeah, nice high dome look on that. And I think that was around the, I'll have to look and see, Gina. All right, $45 on the Warner. Change the price real fast, 45 on that one. That was item number 4, the unsigned Warner brooch at 45 now, not 48. All right, Gina, let's see. I think that was back towards the end, if I'm remembering right, somewhere in the 30s. Yep, item number 32. This set, it is a combination of blue chalcedony and faceted glass. The big stones here are glass, And the small stones are chalcedony. So it has a bracelet, earrings, and a necklace. And the starting bid on that one's 95 bucks. The necklace is 18.5 inches long. I mean, the 17.75 inch. The bracelet is 8.5 inches. So pretty long bracelet. And the earrings weigh 8.8 grams. I see Gina Bradford is in at 95, and I don't see anybody else coming in on those. So we're going to count those down to Gina in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold to Gina at 95. Thank you, Gina. Hello, Rebecca. Welcome in, Rebecca. Good to see you today. Rebecca, quilt being packed. Yes. Rebecca got some of those quilts too. Nice. All right. Congratulations, Gina, and thank you. Yeah, totally beautiful, beautiful colors on that. All right, laptop, why you bowing out? The Heidi Daus bracelets. Oh, Lisa, I can run the Heidi Daus bracelets or Heidi Daus bracelets. Potatoes. Is it Daus or Dos? Could it be a little bit of both? Okay, the DOS bracelets. I do have a tag for those in here somewhere. There we go. Item number 34 on the list. The Heidi Daus bracelets. Still in the original box. I opened one box just to look inside and kind of see. They hadn't been disturbed, so they're brand new in the box. Great, they're really beautiful sets. And I was gonna say, I'm gonna run them all together. So I was either gonna say 100 each or all of them for 250. So if there was only one of the sets you were interested in, then start the bidding off at 100. If you're interested in all of them, start the bidding off at 250. They do retail for about 300 per set, brand new, as is. I have seen these sets sell on eBay individually for as low as 180. So there you go. I see Patty is in first at 100. And I also see Lisa is in at 100 and Christine is in at 100. So we have 3 interested bidders. And I would just say, hey, Patty, what color were you interested in? If you want first choice up. Christine says, I want first choice on these, Doug. I've bumped the bidding up to 105. All right. Christine's at 105. Yeah, if there's only 3 of you guys that are interested, then I would say, hey, give me your colors and your prices, and you don't have to sit there and outbid each other. All right. I see Lisa is at 110. Patty is also at 110, saying the blue and gold. So, Ashley, they're Heidi Daus. So, all right. Lisa likes the clear at 110. Patty likes the blue and gold at 110. Gina, are you bidding on Those two are already spoken for at 110. Gina at 115. Is that what you're bidding on so far? Blue or clear, says Christine. Okay, well, Christine. All right. Well, Christine's still wanting the blue or clear. So, Christine, we'd be looking for you to come back at 115, which Gina's up. Christine's at 120. All right. The bidding is just still open here, folks. So, we got Gina at 125. Christine is at 120. And Gina, what? I like that one. You like this one, Gina? All right. Well, Gina, do you want this one for 125? Because I don't know if anyone else is in on this one, Gina. So we got the rainbow, Gina, at 125. If somebody else wants that, then give me 130 with the rainbow. Right now we have Lisa at 130 with the clear. All right, Gina, I'm going to count that one down for you. 125 to Gina for the rainbow. Going once, going twice. 125, Gina. R, rainbow. Okay, Gina got that at 125. And Lisa's in at 130 for the clear. And Christine, I see you at 120 for your last bid. So if nobody else is going to challenge Lisa at 130 for the clear, then I'm going to count that one down for Lisa at 130. So we'd be looking for 135 or better, or Lisa's going to get that one at 130. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold 130. Lisa. Clear. Okay. Patty, I see Patty is in at 125 on the blue. Okay, so we still do have the blue running still. Lisa, let me just get your tag real fast. All right. Let's see. I have Patty at 125. So Christine, if you were still interested in that one, then I'd be looking for 130. Otherwise, I'm going to count that one down for Patty. Whew, at 125. You're out. Okay, thank you, Christine. Woo! Thank you, everybody, for hanging with me there. That almost got confusing, but I appreciate all your guys' participation and patience. Just get that one officially sold. 125 to Patty. Blue. All right. Perfect. Thank you, everybody. I think we got that set. Back to item number 5. Oh, what was that? I didn't see the Weston pendant. Dang. You know, I did voice to text for the list, so it may be coming up as another. It may not say Weston. It might say something else. My laptop keeps bugging out on me. Otherwise, I would be able to check that real fast and see where we are at. Yeah, I was thinking that was later in the lineup here, but I'm not seeing it right off the bat either. Let's roll right into item number 5 though and see if we can come up with that Weston pendant here. Item number 5, beautiful Cape amethyst beaded necklace. Really nice pendant drop on there as well. See some of that banding in that pendant. I'll send you my temporary. Okay, Patty. Perfect. I will keep an eye out for that. So this one is 27 inches long. Nice. Nice over the head length on that. It weighs 104 grams. And that pendant drop it's not all that big. It's 1 1/8 inch. So starting bid on those is $48. $48 on those beauties. Yeah, Wanda, I agree. They are beauties. I'm a big fan of natural stone beads, so I pretty frequently have stone bead necklaces. And these are no exception. When I saw those, I'm like, wow, I love that nice feathery light purple. All right, $48 on that one. Oh, I'm not seeing any action. That one's going down. That one's going down. Let's see. Let's take the price of shipping off this one. And then let's do our first Reverso Priso giveaway after this. I'm going to take the price of shipping on that off of that one, dropping the price to $41. An absolute steal for those great beads. The bead dude, right, Jamie? Yep, that you could easily call me that, Jamie. If you've been around for a while, you know I worked in a bead shop. I see it on the list. It's number 28. Thank you, Ashley. All right. Dropping the price on that one to 41 while we're here. Somebody is interested in that, do let me know. All right, so let's grab that. Someone had requested the Weston pendant, which is item number 28. I have my boxes with my right, Jamie? I know you do. Jamie likes those nice beads too. Hello, Kelly. Welcome in, Kelly. And thank you again, Ashley, for finding item number 28, the Weston Sterling Mary pendant. Well, I assume that's Mary. Our Lady of Faith, it says. Oh no, Our Lady of Fatima. My correction. But absolutely amazing sculptural work on this. The Weston pieces. If you caught the one that Tanya had on Monday, Weston pieces just have an extra layer of detail to them. Just a little, they're a cut above, in my opinion. And this one, I got it at a really good price. Come on back. Come on back, chat. I got it at a good price. Well, I thought it was a pretty good price. And $85. Is that what I was starting that one at? I was gonna start it at 85. Nah. I'm starting it closer to where I got it. Closer to where I got it. Starting that one. Oh, what is this? Where did I end up? All right. SB of 65 on that. No. There you go. 65 is a starting bid on that one. Thank you, Merche. I saw you were in at 85, but you're going to get that one for 65 unless there's somebody else that's interested who's going to come back at 70 or better. I see Rebecca is in at 70. Thank you, Rebecca. Merche is back at 75. Yeah, she's absolutely beautiful. I really like this little this little detail in here. You can see the fold of her hood. You see Rebecca at let me get back there. I'll get as close as I can, Merche, without losing without getting fuzzy. Hello, Bluebird. Welcome in, Bluebird. Good to see you. Yeah, she's really, really special. Merche is back at 85. There you go with the back and the signature. Can see just how well made she is. Nice heavy piece. You see Merche at 85. Rebecca's back at 90. Yeah, whoever did the sculpture work for these was obviously a master. All right, I see Rebecca's at 90, looking for 95 or out from Merche. Thank you, Merche. Out, very special. Thanks, Doug. Be happy, Rebecca. All right, Rebecca, we're going to count that one down for you at 90. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Rebecca. Sold to you. Oh, where am I at here? Oh, I see. I do see Lori is in Madonna and Child at 95. That was a close one, Lori. The only reason I didn't get that one called is because I was kicked out of the chat there. So Rebecca's back at 100. Thank you, Lori, and thank you, Rebecca. And oh, Rebecca's power bid to 120. Lori's right back at 125. We got a little bit of a battle going here, folks. Rebecca's back at 130. Right, Merche? And Lori's back at 135. You know, Merche, that's what I was saying. I was marveling at it when I was looking at it. And then it wasn't a couple hours later that Tanya had one too. I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So, right, Wanda, they know what's good. They know what they like. I don't have to question a thing. I see it. Rebecca's at 140. Lori's back at 145. Rebecca's back at 150. Merche says, I got Tanya's. Yeah, that one's gorgeous. They're just really amazing works of art. Out to Rebecca, stunning piece, enjoy. All right, thank you, Lori. Counting that one down. Sold to Rebecca at 150. Thank you, Rebecca, and thank you, Lori. Yeah, there's just such stunning pieces. And I see why I don't see them very often, because pieces like that of exceptional quality, they don't come around that often. All right, well, if anyone has any other requests for items that are on that list, do let me know. Otherwise, we're going to be jumping back in to item number 6. Yeah, we got through item number 5, item number 6. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Wanda. And oh, I already said hello there. Let me get caught up in the chat. Wow, there is some serious lag here. Wow. I don't know what kind of lag you guys are experiencing on your end, but My laptop right now is just now is just now showing the sold on that coming through. It's been probably a minute, so wild. I'll refresh that and see if that catches up a little bit. I still find it entertaining that some of you can't hear the birds because they're so darn loud. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Rebecca. Yeah, it's weird, Shellbell. There's been so much weirdness like that lately. Okay, there we go. It looks like it's a little bit better. A little bit better caught up. Oh man. Just saw my neighbor rolling by. Right? The forget-me-nots are beautiful, huh? Right? This one is exceptional. It's in exceptionally good condition. Look at the surface. Look at the painting on the surface there. The gilding around the edges is still intact. Like really, really nice condition. And it's a big one. It's a large one. So it measures 2 5/8 inch tall and 2 inches wide. So pretty darn good size. It is item number 6 on the list, and the starting bid on that one is $48. Really, really a beautiful, beautiful painting in exceptional condition. Look at that. You can see the light reflecting off all the paint, very little to no wear, which is impressive. The only thing that I would say is of note is that the clasp and hinge were replaced at one point. So, and they did a really good job of replacing the clasp and hinge with quality components. All right, $48 on that beauty. I'm not seeing any action, so boom, that one's going down. Coming up next, item number 7 on the list. Oh, okay, this one, oh wait, I forgot. We're at 35 thumbs up. We were supposed to do I was supposed to run a giveaway at 25 thumbs up for Reverso Priso. So now is the time. Let's see. It's a beautiful sunny day. Oh, how's the sun looking back there today? Okay, maybe a little bit weird, but not creepy. If you guys notice the new part of the backdrop up there, the sun. Oh, okay. Oh, interesting, Rebecca. I had not heard that. That is awesome. I got goosebumps. Dang. Got goosebumps hearing that one. Um, yeah, the sun in the backdrop. I don't have the copper pot with the mercury globe up there any longer. That may come back around, who knows? But now we have the sun up there. But the sun with I didn't have any kind of illumination for it, and it was just black. So the black mouth and black eyes on the sun were a little bit creepy. So now we got some illuminated green sun going on. And that's going to be our word for today's first Reverso Priso giveaway is green. Oh, dang, I'm really intrigued by that story now. I was not familiar with that. Okay, so to be entered in today's Reverso Priso giveaway, just enter the word green, Green, in the chat. Oh, I can't wait to learn more about that. All right. It is rolling Reverso Priso. Who's going to win the first Reverso Priso of the day today? If you guys are not familiar with Reverso Priso means that you can reverse the ones and the tens part of the price. So something that's $58, you can make it $85 if you wanted. Or something that's $20, you could make it $2. The best deal that I can calculate on this, according to my math skills, is a $90 item that you can make $9. The only catch here is if you exercise a Reverso Priso, then it opens it up for an auction. So if you make that $90 item a $9 item, well, other people can start bidding. So, and I did make a new part to Reverso Priso where if you use your Reverso Priso and the bidding opens on that and someone else ends up winning it, well, guess what? You get to keep that Reverso Priso. In the past, if you used it, it was gone, but now you've got to use it. And actually, I got a $50 item once for $5, says Rhonda, right? And I think Rhonda got free shipping that day and a $6 credit too. So Rhonda, you have amazing luck. All right, we have 19 people entered so far in this giveaway. One more person. All you have to do is enter green in the chat, GREEN, and you will be entered. And then we'll roll that giveaway. So yeah, I think that pretty much covers it, how Reverso Priso works. I forgot about my giveaway. Right, Ashley? I forgot about it too, because you had a couple packages that got shipped, and then your giveaway got shipped. All right, we got 21 people in now. We're going to roll it in 10 seconds, so you got 10 more seconds to get entered in this. Yeah, I shipped a couple of your packages, and then I saw this giveaway sitting there. I'm like, durr, out it goes. All right, 22 people have entered. Who is going to win the first Reverso Priso of the day? Deborah Karlborg, welcome in, and congratulations, Deborah. Deborah Karlborg, congratulations. You have the first Reverso Priso in play. And you know what? We're already at 40 thumbs up. We only have to get 10 more thumbs up, and I'll do 2 more Reverso Prisos. Then we'll have 3 in play. And you guys, if you've been around for the last couple weeks, it has actually happened. If we hit 100 thumbs up, everybody gets Reverso Priso. Yeah, that's you, everybody. So it's up to you guys. I can only hit thumbs up one time, but you guys can hit thumbs up, well, one time also. So, but if you hit that once as you're rolling in, then before you know it, we've seen 100 thumbs up. So do it, and then everybody gets to play Reverso Priso. It gets kind of crazy when that happens. People are like, hey, I remember that one item. I would like that for Reverso Priso. So get ready. If we hit 100 thumbs up today, we're going to be doing that. Please bring the cousins, right, Merche? Okay, coming up next, item number 7. I used to find a lot of nice modernist Scandinavian silver with enamel. And man, it is just so hard to find these days. If you have a second account, use it. There you go, Gina. Yeah, so I was pretty excited when I found this. Nice, simple, white enamel in perfect condition. Please give my free shipping to Deborah. All right, Rhonda, can do. Yeah, the enamel's in perfect condition. I like the simple, I call it the Arctic Sunburst. It's like an Arctic Sunburst design. White, bright, beautiful. Nice wide panels on this as well. Here are the details. It's a size 6 1/4. It's not a real big one. The panels are 1 inch by 7/8 inch. It is by Finn Jensen, weighs 42 grams, and the price on that one is $250. SB of 250, and it just went through my head. Holy moly. If we get to 100 thumbs up, someone could just go, "Hey, I want it for 205." But I kind of don't know. I don't have a whole lot of items prepped today, so I don't know if we'll be on long enough to hit that 100 thumbs up mark, but there you go. Finn Jensen. It is a 6 1/4. Keep that in mind. Very exceptional condition. Beautiful coloration on that. And it's the interesting thing, it's a 6 1/4 on the cone. It also measures out flat at 6 1/4. So there you go. If somebody is interested in that one, that is item number 7. Finn Jensen sterling silver and enamel bracelet for $250. Coming up next, I thought this was pretty rad. There was a lady here who her whole gig was beach glass jewelry, and this totally reminded me of her. It's been probably 10 years since she was around, um, but very much her vibe of jewelry. Nice camphor looking beach glass, beads on it with sterling findings. This one even, I thought these were natural gemstones in there, but this is a big old bold sterling clasp with faceted glass stones as well. It's great. Really, really nice colors, really nice design. It's 17 inches long. It weighs 75 grams, and the price on that is 46 bucks. $46 on that one. Big, bold, beautiful clasp on that, and great glass beads and sterling findings. Oh, dang, Ashley. All right, $46 on that beauty. Not seeing any action. That's clasp on there is just awesome. I might pop that clasp off of there and use it on something else. That's incredible. My son tripped playing tag and we were at the hospital till midnight. Oh, gotcha, Ashley. He was playing tag and said, "I'm still it." Oh, dang. Well, hopefully he heals up well and then he'll be back to playing tag in a couple weeks. Nothing broken. All right, there we go. Going down. Did you guys hear that one? Come on, everybody's got to be able to hear that one. All right. Coming up next, item number 9. Oh, this is gorgeous. This one, I should have taken a little picture of it before I cleaned it. Because it actually looked like it was silver plate. It has a couple of pretty good dents right here. And in those dents, it looked discolored, almost like it was showing through to a base metal. And I'm like, I'm not buying it. I don't believe it. So I cleaned it out. I actually did clean it really good, and I cleaned that out to get a look in there, and they're just dense. So there you go. Beautiful Victorian sterling silver, like a harp or lyre brooch. And that one, all right. It's 1.75 inches, so pretty good size. And the price on that one is $130. Starting bid on that is SB 130. Oh, yeah, right, Ashley. When that starts happening, I've had a couple ER visits that was the determining factor. Okay, here we go. All right, starting bid 130 on that. You know what? For some reason, I just like $100 price on that better. So I'm dropping that $30. If somebody likes that for $100, beautiful Victorian sterling silver Lear pin. The Lear has a little bit of a gilt on it, so nice little contrast and color going on there. There is the back, original tube hinge and C-clasp. Maybe it had a locket. Yeah, it may have had a locket in the back at some point, or that may just be how the front panels held in. Not exactly sure there, but $100 on that. If somebody's interested, do let me know. That's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good, Ashley. Yeah, geez. By I think both of my kids had multiple ER visits before a 5, so you're doing well there. All right, coming up next, item number 10. Oh, this is pretty sweet. Little Peruvian miniature work of art is what this is. The whole thing is only 1 1/8 inch tall. And look at how much detail there is in this. I was gonna put this on a hat, but it's like I think it would kind of get lost. It's awesome. It's from Peru. It's 1 1/8 inch. Oh, that's clearly not the right price on there. That's like a shop price. Starting bid on this is $35. If you like the little miniature. If you like that little miniature brooch, it is not 85, it is $35. And I still kind of marvel at the amount of detail that is in such a small piece. I mean, look at that. There's my thumbnail. Funny, funny, Eldine. Yeah. Oh, was it this one, Eldine? Wait, they have two. What am I doing here? Selling jewelry. I should just go to bed and put a camera on. They have 2.5 thousand viewers. Wow, now I'm stuck there. Okay. $35 on the little miniature dude if you like him. Otherwise, he's going down. Ay, YouTube, what are you doing here? Thank you, Aldine. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, Ember, the cup, for the perfect ideal temperature. Might have to take that down a degree or two. Right, Ashley? Well, it's funny, but it's also really disturbing because what a lot of that's doing is making a large percentage of people less intelligent. And now we've reached a point where it's actually documentable across society, which is crazy. So, all right, item number 11. This is a really cool carved either stamp or wax seal. I think it's a wax seal. So but what do I know? It could be a stamp. Really neat nut with a really cool carved base and just a nice little work of art. I don't know what it says. That's why I don't Google a lot. Birds, cats, TV, why not? Right? Okay, that one is item number 11. That little work of art is $38 if somebody is interested. I don't know what kind of nut that is. Maybe somebody knows out there, but SB of $38. Yeah, right, LD. We need more face-to-face time. Absolutely. It could, I don't know, Eldine. Yeah, whatever it is, it's really a cool nut. But there you go. And maybe stamp something, stamp some wax with that, and then use Google Translate and see if we can get it to tell us what it's saying there. But it's awesome. It's 38 bucks if somebody is interested. That's the price. Item number 12. Oh, this is sweet. Size 6, adjustable Chinese bat ring. It's a 6, but there you go. I can get it on my 7 pretty comfortably. And check this out. It could be what, a 15 or something if so desired. It's got all the room in the world to play with. So I wasn't going to shove it on a mandrel and start tweaking it to figure it out, but lots of room to work with. And I tell you what, I got a good deal on this one. So I'm starting it at half what I would normally ask for this great old bat design on this Chinese silver ring in very good condition and adjustable. Geez, I kind of want to just put it on my 10 and prove a point that it will go up to a pretty high size. But and it is uncleaned, unpolished. This is as good as found condition. Oh, I could see that, Lucinda. Yeah, I could totally see that. I've thought about doing that myself on packing, having a little wax seal. All right, $46 on that. Great deal on that Chinese bat ring. And yeah, that currently a size 6, but definitely could go up to, I don't even know, like it could go to infinity. It looks like it would easily go up to a 10 or so. All right, going down, number 12, $46. I'm not dropping the price on that one. Oh, these are sweet. Funny how sometimes you just have to let things go and not have to be right about things. You got to let people think what they want to think, and there's no need to argue. So these are great glass beads, really nice faceted graduated beads. They have the look of ruby, but definitely not. They're 17 inches long. Have a nice big sterling silver lobster claw right there. So very easy to maneuver. All hand knotted, 17 inches long, 112 grams. So they hold the same presence that you're seeing. They feel substantial. And the starting bid on those is $43. String of love right there, right, Shellbell? Well, thank you, Billy. Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's hard sometimes. Oh, lots of glittery goodness on there. 54 thumbs up. Say what? 54 thumbs up already? Well, dang, you guys know what that means. It's time to run 2 more Reverso Prices. Just keep on coming in and smashing that thumbs up. And we might even hit 100 thumbs up today. All right. No one in at 43 on those lovely beads. What about at Reverso price of 34? Because I'm just doing it right now. I'm making a Reverso price of my own, putting $34 on those beads. If somebody wants them at 34, hit it in the chat real fast, and we're just going to call them sold to you at 34. Billy Dog sold to Billy Dog at 34, just like that. Thank you, Billy Dog. I think you're going to be pretty stoked. Done. Mine. Cool. Perfect. Wow. Okay. These kind of funny on these because I have another single one of these floating around somewhere that I've been looking for the mate to. I don't know, for a couple years now. And then Alameda on Sunday, I found a matched pair in perfect condition. Oh, so I was pretty stoked to find this. Really hard to find these old silver enamel earrings. I think these are Chinese. Could be Japanese, but I feel like they're Chinese. So I could see some potential debate on that end there. These are 1 7/8 inch. Yeah, they're as substantial as they look, by 1 3/4 inch wide, almost 2 inches wide on that. Big hoops. They only weigh 14 grams, so 14.8, so about 7.5 grams each. Very wearable. And the starting bid on those is 130. And darn it, I was supposed to do a giveaway right there, wasn't I? Turn the odd one into a pendant. I might, Eldine. Yeah, the odd one I have doesn't have as good of a vermeil on it. It's more silver. Otherwise, I was thinking I could just make a set out of them. But there you go, $130 on those beauties. They are enameled and counter enameled. So front and back, the enamel is perfect. Mercier, you know, very Laurel Birch esque, but not a Laurel Birch in my opinion. So there you go. $130 on those beauties. Unless somebody wants to pull the trigger on a Reverso Priso later on and make them 103. I paid a lot for those. So I knew the dealer that I bought them from, you know, that his whole case was just one high quality item after another. Some unbelievably amazing enamel compacts, but the prices were right, Lucinda. The prices were kind of ridiculous. So, well, not ridiculous. He knew what they were, and he was asking retail price for the compacts. But for a reseller, that's ridiculous because that's as much or more than I would be looking to ask for them. So, all right, item number 15 on the list, this exceptional astrological pendant. It is a crab Cancer, right? This one, I did see a couple variations on this theme. This one, I only saw one that matched this, and it was a really tiny charm. So there is a matching charm out there. Doug, giveaway. Ashley, thank you. Thank you. Wow. Thank you for putting that right back on the radar. Jeez. Appreciate you, Ashley, and appreciate all the awesome people here today. Thank you, everybody, for being here. We got 60 people in the house. We hit 57 thumbs up already. Heck. And I still have a bunch of items to roll through, so we might get to that 100 thumbs up mark today. And you guys know what happens if we do that. Holy moly. We're going to have everybody in the house with the ability to reverso priso. You know what? I have never done this before. So, I'm gonna open the giveaway up to anybody who's active in the chat. So you don't have to say anything specific, anything in particular. All you have to do is type in the chat. So streaming format. Yeah, I don't know why they can't figure that out. So yeah, if you want to be entered in the next 2 giveaways for Reverso Priso, all you have to do is talk in the chat. You can hit a number, chat. There you go, Christine. You got the idea. Yeah, all you have to do is be an active chatter. That's kind of cool. Active in the last 15 minutes. Oh, well, dang. There you go. There we go. So just get a message in the chat. I'll give that, I don't know, 30 seconds or so. I'm going to get up and walk around, stretch my legs a little bit. Reverso Priso, right. There you go, Rebecca. Keep entering something, anything in the chat. Get something in the chat, you'll be eligible. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a good time to get up. Feeling a little stiff. Let's go get a little sun. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Get up, move around a little bit. There we go. All right, let's see who's going to win the next Reverso Priso. 58 thumbs up. Man, just a bunch of random comments, right? I like it. Thank you, everybody, for getting something in the chat there. We're going to see who the first winner of Reverso Priso is for this round of giveaways. Reverso Priceo's going to Shell Bell. We all screamed for ice cream. Congratulations, Shell Bell. You have joined Deborah Karlborg. With the ability to pull a Reverso Priceo. So we're going to roll another winner here and see who else is getting a Reverso Priceo. Who's it going to be? Sandy Spiff. Welcome in and hello, Sandy Spiff. Sandy Spiff has got a Reverso Priceo as well. Everybody give Sandy Spiff a special, extra special hello and welcome today, please. Because Sandy's pretty darn awesome. Sandy's been part of Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashores action and show for a long time, and I caught that yesterday that it was your last day there, Sandy. So your presence is dearly going to be missed because you're really an awesome lady. So yeah, I know Steph's going to miss you, and I know we're going to miss you at Steph's as well. So all right, there you go. Sandy Spiff, Shell Bell, and Deborah Karlborg all have Reverso Priceos in play. And if we get to 100 thumbs up today, everybody in the house gets the ability to Reverso Priceo, which is pretty cool. All right, coming up next, item number 15. This awesome sterling silver crab / cancer pendant. Pretty exceptional in size. Like I was starting to say, there's one more that I could find with this motif, but it's more like a charm. Much smaller size. So, and it was about the same price as this. So 24-inch box chain that it comes on. I did buy it on that. That's not one of my box chains. And the starting price on that is $75. Starting bid, $75. Really exceptional condition and design. Hello, Alicia. Only registered with Tanya. Well, I tell you what, Alicia, if you want to register with me, all you have to do, I'm going to pin that message. All you have to do is fill out that simple registration form right there, Alicia, and come into the chat and hit the price of that. I think it was 46 on that. Yeah, just hit 46 in the chat, Alicia, and we'll call that one sold to you. I will send you a PayPal invoice later today using your registration information. You pay that invoice and I'll be shipping later today also. So everything that I have held from Monday or from last week, if you had items that were held over, will be getting shipped this afternoon / this evening and tomorrow morning. So after today's show, I'll be sending out invoices. And after I send out invoices, I typically take a little break, run a couple errands, come home and start doing my shipping. So it works just like that. All right, $75 is the price on this one. Item number 15. With that nice box chain as well. What's up, Stacy? The mail lady. 46 back ring sold to Alicia. Can't find registration. All right, it is in the chat there, Alicia. You can also just email me at this. At that email as well, Alicia. New buyer. Thank you, Alicia, and congratulations. That's a great ring. I hope you love it. Let's just chop form. Can't find that. Yeah, it's at the bottom or the top. It's also, let's see, today's description wasn't too long. I didn't have too many. It's actually in the bottom of the description as well, Alicia. If you go past the item list, right past the item list is the registration form. So we'll get it figured out. And if you're registered with Tanya, we can, I hate to bug her with that kind of stuff, but we can get those things worked out. So thank you, Alicia. All right, that is the first box down. Oh, gee whiz. Anybody hanging here looking for a big uh, Victorian Etruscan 15 karat gold necklace? Because I was helping my friend pick through a bag of jewelry that he had lost, and he found it yesterday. He had lost it for months, and while he was picking through the bag of jewelry, this was in there. And he started looking at it and I'm going, and he goes, I think this might be gold. And I'm like, yeah, I think it could very well be. But it is. It's amazing. English, Etruscan revival, late 1800s, 15 karat gold. Nice heavy link. And great Etruscan balls on there as well. One of them, this one does have a little dent and a crease in it. So it's that was the only issue that I saw in the whole thing, but he did have that. And I'm like, well, I can try to sell that for you. I'd hate to see that get melted. But yeah, if somebody is interested, it's 19 grams of 15 karat gold. Today's scrap value on it, 100% melt value on it today is $1,816. So my local guy that buys scrap, he pays 90%. He pays $1,600 for it today. So, and I was gonna ask $1,800 if somebody's interested. Then let me know. I can bring that one back around as well. But before I forget, while it's sitting here, I better just bring it up. Yeah, it's a really exceptional piece. If you like Victorian jewelry, if you're into Etruscan revival, well, then it's an easy yes. I'll just put it that way. That's my opinion. Hold up, union break time. Oh, well, I did just take a little stretch, Nightbot, but a proper break is probably a good idea. Proper break time. Let's start it for $1. Imagine. I used to do that. I used to start stuff like that on eBay for $1. Well, let's just see. I think I am going to take a little break here. And, here we go. Here we go. I think this is a great item to take on break. Or to leave here while I'm on break. You guys remember this one? That one is going to be starting at $1. And there it is. Gorgeous. Gorgeous beach glass necklace. I kind of feel like I should just set it like this because I like the clasp. The clasp is just beautiful. There you go. Should I just leave it like that while I go take a quick break? No, I'll leave it like this so you can see it in its proper glory. There you go. So that necklace is going to be starting at $1. If you need reference, it is number 8 on the list. 17 inches long, 75 grams. Wow, Nightbot's just spamming the chat. Thank you, Nightbot, for spamming the chat with so much information. And yeah, I will be taking a break here. So if you guys want to open the bidding up, if somebody's interested, bidding starts at $1. $1 bid increments until I get back in a couple of minutes. Hello, Kirsten. Welcome in, Kirsten. Well, that was good. Nice little break there. I forgot I still need to go out and roll, clean up after Cosmo. Darn it. I see Merche is in at 17. Thank you, Merche. I had regular coffee today instead of half calf. Little jumpy over here. Shell Bell funny. Yeah, I do notice a difference between the different coffees that I get. Ah, shoot. Whoops, 120. I'm gonna set this one back up real fast. Please, time your earrings. All right, Kirsten wasted no time wearing your earrings. I love, right? I love hearing that. I wonder if I can whistle really loud and you guys won't hear that either. I see Shell Bell at 21. Thank you, Shell Bell. Dang, that's a pretty good. It's a pretty good setup. I should just leave that there like that. That's better than me trying to hold it up there all shaky style. Shell Bell's at 21. We'd be looking for anything higher than 21. And if you guys had some higher number in mind, go for it. Otherwise, let's count that one down. Hello, Moon Chaser. Welcome in, Moon Chaser. All right. I see Shell Bell at 21. Looking for 22 or higher, or we're going to call that one sold to Shell Bell. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out here while I take a little break. 65 thumbs up now, 60 people in the house. Oh, Uber notification. I don't know what's going on there, Uber, but I can't answer you right now. I use my Reverso Priso on this. Oh, Shell Bell, you're funny. If you do that, people might start bidding again, though, Shell Bell. You can if you want. If you want to call 12 on that, call 12. But the rules of Reverso Priso is that it opens it up for auction. So I'd say you're probably safe at staying with 21, Shell Bell. But you do what you want. I am going to call that one sold to Shell Bell. Oh, all right. Shell Bell's popping that one down to 12. Be looking for 13 or better. But I will count that one down pretty darn quick, Shell Bell. I like the use of that Reverso Priso there, right to 12. So if we don't see a 13 or better pretty quick, we're gonna call that one sold to you, Shell Bell. And 5, 4. That's a pretty good one. Go on a break, start something for $1. I am stalling a little bit here, Shell Bell. Start something for $1. Have it bid up and then have it Reverso Prisoed. Love it. Well played, Shell Bell. Right, Merche. Well played indeed. And you got that one for 12. Shell Bell, congratulations. I like it. Oh, Patty, I am sorry, Patty. I do have Shell Bell first on 2 of the 3 devices. So, yeah, thank you, Shell Bell. That's very, very entertaining. I like it. I like it a lot. All right. Well, that was, I don't remember what item that was, but we had taken that one out of order. The next one coming up is item number 16. Pretty exceptional. I don't know if Tanya's still in the house or if she's still out shopping, but I it's hard for me to see a Sarda piece without me saying Sandra and then getting a big warm smile and wanting to give Tanya a hug because yeah, I remember Tanya had one of those Sandra pieces and then was like, what is that? Ah, shoot, that says Sarda. So you guys may remember that as well. But this one is Sarda, really exceptional pendant. I dig that. The bail on this thing is just awesome. I'm like, is that Sarda or John Hardy? Check that thing out. So really exceptional. Nice. I'm not sure about the top stone. It might be a beryl. I thought it was like a silver sheen obsidian when I bought it, but a lot of sun. It does have a little like single refractive plane in there. So not showing real good here, but out in the sun, it picks up a lot of light there. And a little labradorite and a smoky quartz. Just cool design. I like the flow and the symmetry, how the bail is wide and the whole pendant tapers down. And then the chain's really nice. Look at how thick that is. Really, really velvety feel to that chain. So I see why Sarda pieces are so sought after. This one, oh, it is all right. Starting bid on this is $99. Here are the details. The chain is 17.5 inches long and weighs 9 grams. The pendant is 1.5 inches and weighs 7.5 grams. Total weight there, 16.6 grams. The starting price is $99, which means if nobody comes in at 99, I'll be dropping it to 88. Because this is a how low can you go? Which means if I start an item at a double-digit number, like $99, Eldine, you are disqualified, sir. Thank you for that, Eldine. If I start an item at a double-digit number and it doesn't sell at that double-digit number, I will keep dropping the item to the next lowest double-digit number until it sells. So there you go. This beautiful Sarda pendant started off at $99. I'll be dropping the price to $88 soon. So get your price loaded. If you got something in mind, you know where you want to get it, then load that price up, get it ready to go. If somebody does enter a price, I count it down pretty quick. So if somebody comes in at 77, I'm going to say, hey, I see you at 77. I see you at 77 and I'm counting it down. What am I missing there? Doug, your volume is on a lag. Your mouth moves first, then the audio arrives shortly after. Jamie, go out and come back in. See if that helps. Because on my secondary device, the chat and the video and audio were all off. I just had to go out and come back in. So there you go. All right. That one has dropped to $77. Did I see anybody in? I don't see anybody in. Next is going to be 66. So great pendant on that. And the chain is just, I think the chain's great. So yeah, go out, Jamie, come back in, see if that helps the deal. You can see that mark on the back and that exceptional bail on that too. Wow. That is a beauty. All right, dropping that one. We have it at 66. Coming up next will be 55. It looks like you're dubbed. Oh, that's weird. That's weird. I don't, well, let's just see. If I go out and come back in, will anything change? Now maybe it'll be way messed up. Blah, 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 blah. All right. There we go. That's all I can do on my end. Doug, I had a reverse price from a couple weeks ago, and you said you would hold it over, but I hadn't found anything. How long is it good for? Bluebird. It's still good, Bluebird. How's that? I think you and April both had holdovers from that show, and April used hers the next show. And you didn't. So I don't usually hold those over, but I had told you guys that I would hold those over. So you've got one active right now. You fixed yourself, Doug. Did that actually help, Shellbell? Okay, well, cool. Cool deal. Good to know. I can go out and come back in, and it doesn't kill the stream. All right, there you go. Where are we at? 55 on that one, dropping it to 44 right now. Into the pucker zone now. Ah, good, Jamie. Well, I'm glad that did the trick because that's not very hard to do. All right, I don't see anyone at 44 dropping that one to 33 any second now. I'm normal. Well, I mean that's a relative saying there, Jamie. All right, $33 now on the Sarda pendant with that exceptional sterling silver chain. Eldine, you might be getting this one. You are reinstated. The price keeps dropping. The chat has gone silent. Uh-oh. Did I reset it? And now the chat's not working. Dana's in at 22. Ashley's in at 22. Alyssa's in at 22. Merché's in at 22. Everyone has their 22s loaded. And Eldine is in at 11. Thank you, Eldine. Funny. One of these times I'm just going to be like, all right, sold to Eldine at 11. Done deal. All right, I do see Dana's at 38. Ashley is back at 30. I mean, 28 and 30. Dang, I should have put this thing on the bust. I've been fighting this thing the whole time. There we go. I see Ashley at 35. Thank you, Ashley. And Dana is out. All right. Looks like Ashley is getting that one at 35. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 sold 35. Yes. Right. All right. Thank you and congratulations, Ashley. That's a great pickup there. Yeah, thank you. Alrighty. I had to turn the birds down a little bit too. I felt like I was competing for volume. All right, coming up next, what do we have? Item number 17, item number 19. Where did the 18 go? Right there. Okay, these right here, could I use it for the $41 amethyst necklace? Would be 14. Yes, Bluebird, you can. You can, Bluebird. Just know that when you use the Reverso price, so it opens it up for an auction, but not for very long. So Bluebird, all you'd have to do is put 14 in the chat and you'd open up the auction for that one at 14. All right, Bluebird, you've done it. I like that strategy too. Don't put the number in. Dang, Dana, I had a preload sold. Dana's in at 16. My numbers aren't working. Okay. I see it. Ashley's in at 22. Well, you can type your numbers, Bluebird, and I will give them a little bit of extra time. Barb is back at 25. Hello, Angelica. Welcome in, Angelica. 26, says Bluebird. All right, I have you at 26, Bluebird. Dana is out. Ashley is out. So I think Barb was the only one out. Barb is out as well. All right, Dana is out. Do we have Ashley at 26? Was that the last one? All right, Ashley, looks like you're going to get that one. And Bluebird, well, we're still waiting for Bluebird here. Oh, Bluebird was in first at 26. Okay, my bad there. So Bluebird's going to get that at 26. Congratulations, Bluebird. Sold to Bluebird at 26. And way to use that way to use that Reverso Priso, Bluebird. I like that. Speak up. Get it reinstated. Use it. Make it happen. I like that action. And thank you everybody for hopping in on those bids too. Thank you, Ashley, for your out and letting Bluebird get that. Congratulations, Bluebird. I like that. Well, I'm glad you did, Bluebird. But I thought, right? I like that because I appreciate that because I know how hard it is to step out of the comfort zone and step out on a limb like that sometimes. So I'm glad you went for it. What do we have? 66 thumbs up right now. We're not that far away. It could still happen. We could hit 100 thumbs up and everybody in the chat would get Reverso Priso. All right, the next item coming up here is item number 17. I find this to be a pretty exceptional Chinese silver vermeil and enamel ring. It is a dragon on the front there. And the condition is great on these. And on these, when I first learned about Chinese import export jewelry, anything in this style was deemed to be from the 1930s. Made for export to the US. But I've seen so many pieces since I learned that that look more like 60s, 70s, and 80s, like coloring and styling, that I feel like there was a revival of that that just wasn't, to my best knowledge, really that well documented. So I could easily see someone selling this as a 1930s piece. And there was a day when I would have been pretty comfortable with that because that was the only knowledge that was really available. So it still kind of is, but I've seen enough other pieces that look more modern to me that I feel like there was a resurgence or a revival of this type of jewelry more like in the 60s or 70s. So I don't know if you guys know any more about that. If you have any similar observations, I'd be curious. But it doesn't matter. It could have been made yesterday. The fact is, it's really fine detail, really well made, nice enamel work. So it's a fine piece of jewelry, no matter what, no matter when it was made. Right, Eldine? No, I've been writing on bags, and then yeah, I've been playing with Sharpies and Ziplocs. So there you go. It is what it is. It's a size 7, adjustable, marked silver, China, and it's a cool dragon. It's 75 bucks. So I found this collection of rings. If you guys remember the Atherton estate, well, the last sale for that is coming up, and some of these were from the last sale. So I can't wait to see what comes up in the last. It's the end of the Atherton estate. I can't wait to see what comes up this weekend. But this was part of that collection. If you remember some of the pieces that came out of there, every one was like very, very exceptional. That was a dealer that had been doing, that had been in the business for, I think it was 40 or 45 years, something like that. So there you go. One more look at it. Really nice detail. And this is one of those pieces, like, I feel like if I do, when I get around to listing more stuff again, in the light box, that one's really going to shine. So, all right. Am I really only at item number 18 here? How long have we been here? 3 hours later. 2 hours later. Okay. That's not so bad. Just got back from walking the dog outside and looking at all the new baby birds flying around. This is so beautiful. Ah, nice. Oh, Sandy Spiff is Reverso price-owing. Good call, Sandy. Dang, I like that. Smart move. Sandy Spiff is going to get that Chinese silver dragon ring for 57. Unless someone else comes back at 62 or better before I can type sold. Oh, Kelly, I see Kelly's in at 58. Kelly, you'd have to come back at $5 above that. I see Kelly at 62. All right. Kelly's in at 62, Sandy. So we do have an auction open here. And just so you know, Sandy, if you do not want to come back, if you're out, then you will still have your Reverso price. So I see Sandy is back at 65. Sandy, typically the bid increments are $5, but I'm going to allow that. And hey, I'm going to allow the 67 also, Kelly. Why not? We got Kelly in at 67. If you guys want to do $2 bid increments, I'm cool with that. Given the circumstances. Don't be sorry, Sandy. Really, I'm not that uptight. So Sandy is in at 70. Thank you, Sandy. Kelly's back at 72. All right. I did say I would take those $2 bid increments, so I mean, there's been times when I would have taken any increments. So, right, Sandy? You're funny. You are funny, Sandy. I tell you what, man. I really hope whatever it is that you're gonna do, I hope that you have fun doing it. I have a hard time believing you won't have fun doing it. So I do have Kelly at 72, Sandy, and Sandy is out. All right, we're gonna call that one sold to Kelly at 72, and Sandy, you still have your Reverso Priso in play. So just so you know, sold to Kelly at 72. Thank you, Kelly. And thank you. Right, Rhonda? Yeah, I agree. It's really, really exceptional. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say what I would list it for because I would be such a hypocrite. Every time I do that, you guys, when I say that, oh, I would be putting that in my online store, I'm being a hypocrite. I'm just saying. Because there's a lady at Alameda that sells jewelry, and she used to always say that. Well, it's $100, but in my online store, it's blah blah blah. And I remember rolling my eyes like, well, thanks for that. I understand that, but we're not at your online store today. What do you want for it here now? So I know what retail value is. I know what you might be asking for it, but what will you take for it right here? So feel free to call me out on that anytime I'm like, well, I will be listing this for blah blah blah, because while relevant in my world, it's not relevant to what's happening right here, right now. Behind Badly, Angelica. Here, you refresh Angelica, and I'm gonna do this in and see how that works. Because apparently I can be lagging too. So welcome in, Angelica, and welcome in, Laurel. Or Laura, sorry. Good to see you, Laura. All right, next on the list, item number, is it 18? Yep, item number 18, the Deborah West earrings. Beautiful, very Tabra-like in my world here. Little Deborah West sticker on there. I didn't clean them up. Obviously, you know, a little bit of cleaning and polishing and they'd be popping. So starting bid on these is $48. They are 3.5 inches long. Yeah, big presence on those. And post back. Nice big backs on those too. Provide lots of support. And great design on those. Very cool little charms. What is that? 4 corners, a little feather, and a crescent moon. Hello, Karen. Welcome in, Karen's Vintage Montreal. How's your weather today, Karen? Oh, all right, $48 on the Deborah West earrings. I'm not seeing any action on those. Those are going down, down, down into the pile. And if I bring those back around, I probably will polish them up a little bit. I'm always curious to see how much of a difference that makes, and it usually makes a pretty big difference. eBay, right? This, man, exceptional can of teal. Hello, Twinkie. Welcome in, Twinkie. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. And how's your weather today? Sunny and chilly, 37. Brr. All right, Karen. That is pretty chilly. I'll give you that one. We had some chilly 50s earlier, but no 30s. Yeah, this is really exceptional. It is missing a few of the little seed pearl embellishments, especially right here on this ring. But the fact that they're even still there to me is kind of miraculous. The silver work is in really good condition. Those faceted citrines also in very good condition. The original clasp, you know, this may have been part of a necklace and made into a brooch later, because it really does look like it was probably part of probably a gorgeous festoon necklace, honestly. Like, can only imagine. But yeah, it was converted at one point. It has a later hinge and locking clasp that was added to it, but very well done. So you can see it didn't mess with the front, which is quite a feat in itself. So it's a beauty. It is item number 19 on the list. Really, $95 is all I had on that. Holy cow. Is that the right item? I guess it is. All right, $95 on that lovely piece. It is silver. It is citrine. It is a gorgeous antique piece. And I still think, wow, it would be a really nice pendant if you had one of those converters to put on it. Or it could, the right silversmith could convert it. But man, it's really hard to do any work on there without messing up all that delicate silver work. So at least the sun's out, right, Karen? Nothing wrong with those crisp days like that. Bluebird, I see you in at 95. Thank you, Bluebird. It's a beautiful piece. And I actually thought I had 135 on it. So the fact that I had 95 on it was a surprise to me. All right, I don't see anybody else in on it, Bluebird, so you're going to get that one at 95. Thank you. It is gorgeous. Glad it's getting a good home. Yeah, thank you, Bluebird. The condition on it's really something else. I think when you see it, you're gonna be like, wow. All right, item number 20. Oh man, I have to show you guys the other one of these that I got. I got into, don't forget for 10. Thank you, Ashley. Yeah, we got 68 thumbs up right now. I do another round of giveaways at 75 thumbs up. We'll do 2 more Reverso Prisos, which means we'll have 5 Reverso Prisos in play. And oh, sold. Sold. Did I miss something there? Did I not mark that sold? Oh, thank you, Eldine. I did not get that in the chat. Thank you for, it was sitting there waiting, so. Merche, I started doing that a few months back. Yeah. And when I have the time and everything's organized in a timely manner, then I'll make the lists. But sometimes I'm buying the stuff on Sunday that I'm going to be selling on Wednesday, so getting it all together by Wednesday isn't always feasible. But right now I have a pretty good log of inventory and the time to get it ready, so I'm glad you like that. I like it too. I'd say I go faster through the shows, but I don't know if I go any faster. It does help keep me on task, I guess. But yeah, I got into some really cool collectible sewing stuff. A few thimbles. This one, beautiful fox thimble. Really cool. Really cool design. Thank you, Billy. Thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you saying that. And I appreciate each and every one of you coming here and hanging out. Yeah, it's a true privilege to have, what do we have, 63 people here hanging out together in the house, checking out beautiful jewelry, checking out weird collectible thimbles. So yeah, this one's sterling silver fox thimble. It's got some, looks like English hallmarks on there. I didn't go scrubbing in there to see what they said. It's, the value of these is pretty predictable. Retail on these would typically be 225, 250, something like that, for these nice rare collectibles. And for this one, I have 145 on it. It is item number 20. Starting bid of 145 on that. If this is your gig, then that'll be an easy yes. So this one's pretty awesome. I got a fox, I got a frog, and I got a Timmy. So I don't know if I don't know where the Timmy went. I thought I had it sitting right here. But yeah, three exceptional thimbles. So there you go. 145 is the price on that. If you are watching the playback and you like the thimble or any other item that I've passed on today, please feel free to reach out, contact me right here at ravenschest33@gmail.com and say, hey, Doug, I like that thimble at 145. I want it. I'll be like, all right, you got it. I'm sending you a PayPal invoice right now. Do you have Timmy? I don't have Timmy right now, Eldine. But the Timmy, darn. Darn it. I had the Timmy thimble sitting right here on my stand because I wanted to have it for today, but maybe it got knocked off, or maybe the cat started playing with it. Starzy, hello. I'm here. Hey, Starzy. Welcome in, Starzy. Starzy, hey, Starzy, you were here last week. and you didn't register. So make sure you get registered. I still have a group of stuff for you if you want it. Yeah, all you have to do is fill out that jot form and you'll be registered, or you can email me at ravenschest33@gmail.com and shoot me your information. I'll shoot you an invoice. There it is, Eldine. Check it out. If you guys have seen Timmy join the chat, join the streams, sometimes you may have seen him cleaning himself. And this is a very Timmy pose. Ah, Starzy. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. So, yep, all you have to do is email me. If you email me, I'll have your email, and then I can email you an invoice. So, but there you go. That is one of the thimbles that I got. It's the Timmy thimble. And Timmy sits in some super awkward positions when he cleans himself. And yeah. But my friend was over here and he looked at that. He's like, "Hey, it's a Tim thimble. You got a Tim thimble." I'm like, "Yep, it's a Tim thimble." So there you go. I thought that was pretty sweet. I'm like, I don't know if I can sell that one. L. Dean says, "Do you have someone to help you, Star?" Say that, right, Shelvell? Thank you for that, L. Dean. Yeah. Yeah, if you have someone that can help you, Star, then man, I know it's hard to ask for help myself sometimes, most of the time. Um, but yeah, maybe you can ask somebody to help you out with that. Because I would love to get those beautiful items to you, Star. And I'm sure you'd love to get them, especially that great bracelet. Man, that thing's incredible. Speaking of incredible, had quite a discussion over this ring. Um, because the style, you may recognize the setting as a Southwest influenced design. Very much something, very much something you see with a Southwest ring. A piece of turquoise in there, and you wouldn't have any problem thinking it was just that. So this one, I actually think this one's early. I think it's Art Deco. I think the style very much looks like what you find with more modern Southwest pieces. But I think it was actually an earlier piece. It is marked sterling on the inside of the band. It is a sterling with a nice gold vermeil and a beautiful light pink coral cameo. So the whole thing, the color on it it's a very unique color combination with the gold gilt and that nice pink coral. It's a beautiful piece in excellent condition. And the price on that one is $100. 100 starting bid. 100. Yeah, it's possible, Rhonda, but it doesn't really look like the bezel's been altered. You know, like if a cameo had been added later to it. I don't know. It to me it looks original. So, but that was actually one of my first thoughts. So I definitely vibe with that sentiment for sure. But yeah, if you look at that, Gina, I see you in at 100. Thank you, Gina. Yeah, if you look at the bezel, see how perfect that bezel still is? If a stone's been replaced, if it was a marriage, you'd see it on that bezel. So Gina, it's a size 6.5, 6.5 on the mandrel, but it fits my 7. See that the profile of it there? And the cameo's beautiful. All right, I see Gina at 100. Someone else would be having to come in at 105 or better. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down. Yeah, there we go. Size 6.5 to 7, 5 grams, and $100 on that one. Yeah, and that's totally you, Gina. So good fit. Sold to Gina. Thank you, Gina. Ah, that's about a quilt. Funny. Ah, the life of a reseller is a funny gig. So, all right, coming up, I don't know if we got out of order here, but item number 21. These are pretty darn exceptional pieces of turquoise. Turquoise. Really nice polished nuggets. A great color. That's all I can say. Awesome color on those. We can wheel and deal, right, Gina? Exactly. I'm into it. All right, item number 21. It is 20.5 inches long. It weighs 68 grams. And again, look at the color. Beautiful color on these nuggets. I like it. The price on that is $135. 135. 20.5 inches long. Nice sterling toggle clasp on that. Really beautiful. Beautiful turquoise. Sip coffee time good, yes. Right, Twinkie? Yeah, I find that color to just be gorgeous. I find this is the color that I think turquoise color is. Like that beautiful, like a robin's egg to baby blue. That's awesome, Gina. Yeah, thank you. That's so awesome of you. All right, there you go. 135 on those really nice nuggets. Going down. Item number 21. Where are we at for thumbs up here? 77 thumbs up. You know what that means. I don't know if you guys knew it, but at 75 thumbs up, we do 2 more Reverso Priso giveaways. Gina, do you still have some quilts? No, Eldine. Gina's all out of quilts. Sorry. Sorry, all out of quilts. I'm going to go over to her channel right now and claim them in the chat. There we go. Yes, get to the live part of it. I am 78 thumbs up. Nice, Sunray. Queens. Yeah, I need a queen, Gina. Like I'm actually going to put it on my bed, but if I do, I need a queen. And I think it was number 3 on your short that I was like, oh yeah. Couple of those patterns and the color arrangements they got me. There's plenty to go around. Okay, good. Good deal. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, giveaway. Oh, there it is. Ah, that was better. I'm interested in a queen, says Eldine. Okay. Reverso Priso giveaway. How did you guys like that? Do you guys like just having to enter something random in the chat? Or do you like having a number or something to actually focus on? I'm not sure. What do you like? Because we could just do anybody that's active in the chat again. If you like that, type random. If you like doing numbers, then put a number in the chat. And I'll give like a word random. Doug's got first dibs. Oh, thank you. Random. So you guys like the random. Okay, cool. Random. All right. Well, hey, Sunray, put a word in. And random. Well, dang. There you go. Random. You guys like the random. So just put something random in the chat. That's all you have to do is enter something random in the chat. Because I'm muted. Yeah, my dogs were barking. I didn't stop talking though. All you have to do is put anything in the chat, any word, a number, a letter. You could type in a 1 million. You could put a word that's not even a word. Just get yourself in the chat and you're entered for the Reverso Priso giveaway. Reverso Priso. All right, we've got, was that 37? Wow. All right, let's see it. We're going to roll 2 Reverso Prisos here. The first to get Reverso Priso is Twinkie. Congratulations, Twinkie. You have a Reverso Priso. Sandy Spiff, Deborah Karlborg, and Shellbell all have Reverso Prisos in play still. And now Twinkie has one too. Twinkie's not the only one though. Who else is going to get the other Reverso Priso? Let's see right now. In 3, 2, 1. Ann Wood. Congratulations, Ann Wood. You got Reverso Priso also. And welcome in, Ann. And Ann, I did not get to the post office yesterday, so I'll just process that today. So I have dinner already prepped for tonight. So excited. Nice, Rena. I like that. All right, congratulations, Ann Wood and Twinkie and Shellbell and Deborah Karlberg and Sandy Spiff. You guys all have Reverso Prisos in play. And we're at 79 thumbs up. That means we only need 21 more thumbs up, everybody. If we get 21 more thumbs up, well, then everybody in the chat gets Reverso Priso abilities. So keep those thumbs up coming, everybody. Having leftover spaghetti. Rebecca, that's awesome. I like leftover spaghetti. I like it cold even, as crazy as that sounds. Like pizza. Actually, most Italian food I don't mind cold. So I just registered. Yes, Starzy, awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you're able to get that worked out, Starzy. Yeah. Because I saw your stuff sitting there this morning and went, oh man, I wonder whatever happened to Starzy. Because those are some cool things. Cool, Starzy. Right, Rebecca? Sunray. It is less carbs if it has been refrigerated. Oh my goodness, Sunray, that's gotta be that has gotta be immortalized as a Nightbot quote. Oh, that's great. That's hilarious. Ah, it is the truth. Sunray just spitting facts at us here. I'm sorry to be laughing at your facts, ma'am. Like a modern day fact checker. That's Totally true, 100%. Refrigerate your food for less carb content. Nice, Gina. I like that. All right, coming up next, it is the Ring of Power. This thing is awesome. Another one of these, I don't know. The era, it could have been 100 years ago, could have been today. It doesn't count if you're standing. Ah. Starzy, I'll send you an invoice through PayPal, but you don't have to have a PayPal account to pay. You can use a debit card or credit card. I think Venmo might also be one of the options, but yeah. Right, Lucinda? I also do Zelle. If anybody out there likes to do Zelle, I do Zelle. So there you go. This is a size 7, and again, like the others, a lot of room to work with. What a great selection these had this time. Awesome, Starzy. This one's currently a size 7, but could be up to like a 10, it appears comfortably. And the price on that one is $135. Starting bid of $135. The condition is exceptional, like they've all been, honestly. Yeah, the condition's really great. The craftsmanship is exceptional. This dealer, she was doing it for 45 years, and the things that she kept were like the best things. So if that's what you're seeing here, that's what I'm seeing. Yeah, I don't know what your guys' invoices look like, but when I get invoices from other resellers from PayPal, it has a little Venmo option on it. So I don't know if that's being sent from somewhere else, but I saw that. And PayPal and Venmo are one. I think PayPal bought Venmo. So, oh, is it that time already, Nightbot? Yeah, so 135 on this one. Really beautiful, great turquoise, nice coral, and a nice little lapis in the center there as well. But very, very exceptional quality. The gilt is still really intact there. There you go. That one's item number 23, size 7, 135. Right, Lucinda? Yeah, when I saw them, I was like, wow, what a treat to find these rings in such crisp condition. So a lot of times they're really beat up. The gilt is all worn off. Stones have been replaced or are missing. Um, if anybody was at Alameda on Sunday and you saw me walking around, you probably didn't notice anything but the ring on my finger, because I bought this and I just stuck it on my finger and I was walking around. I kind of forgot I had it. Aw, it's such a cool design. Ruby eyes encrusted with CZs. And the angles on this, the design and the angles are just super, super awesome. I don't know whether this is, I mean, it's super modern. So look at the fabrication inside that. I don't know if this is printed, like if this is some of the 3D printed jewelry that's being made now or what, but it's just super cool. I was excited when I saw it. I was excited when the guy gave me a price because I'm like, well, I can work with that. I can work with that, meaning I can bring it and sell it for about what you're offering it to me for. It is item number 24 on the list in the description, and I'm starting it for 48 bucks. It is a size 10 and a half. It weighs 12 grams. T changed to Square, so I bought something and couldn't pay with PayPal, but I paid with Apple Pay. Oh, interesting. Yeah, well, I have my Apple Pay linked to my PayPal, so that'll work. But then when you log into your PayPal, you don't see invoices that are due because that a lot of times for me, that's how I noticed um, that things were due. So $48 on that ring if somebody is interested. It is a size 10 and a half. And so 10 and a half on the mandrel, but it's fitting like a, I mean, that's a 10 and a half and it's, well, it's comfortable, but I feel like it would fit an 11. Okay. If so desired. Oh, hello, Jan. Is Joe still sleeping? All right, that one is $48. If you're interested, item number 24. It is a size 10 and a half, 12 grams, and $48. Rubies, yes. Yes, Rhonda. Ruby eyes. I don't know. Do we have the glowy light? Do you guys want to see them glow? Oh, oh, cronk. Let's see. Do we have the right? There we go. Oh yeah, now he's glowing. He's been to the post office twice already. Yeah, well, that's part of the gig with this reselling. All right, no one was in at 48. How about 45? I'll drop it $3. I think 45 bucks is what I paid for it. I just thought it was really cool. And sometimes I buy items thinking I'm not going to make any money on this, but it's going to be cool to offer it to some people out there and hopefully it'll make somebody happy. So if you like that at 45, that is the price. Right? Big toe. Oh, he'd be an awesome toe ring. Be like, especially with some flip flops. All right, coming up next on the list, item number 25. This one actually, this one's a little intimidating. When I think of doing my own beaded jewelry, I'm like, well, shoot, would I come up with a design that's as cool as this one? I don't know. I guess that's why you don't compare what you're doing to what other people doing. You just make your own creative. You make your own creation based on your own parameters and not comparing them to somebody else's. But yeah, this one's pretty darn awesome. So beautiful. I don't know what this pendant is here. Yeah, I don't know what that stone is, but it's gorgeous. And these beads are glass. These beads are gemstones. So it looks like peridot and amethyst, or a peridot and a smoky quartz. Yeah, more like a smoky on that one. So it's beautiful. And it is, let's see, 19 and a half inches long. Great length on that. Jeez. Oh, I love the clasp on this too. Simple hook. A simple hook that I simply can't figure out. Bam. 19 and a half is All right. That's actually a great necklace. I really dig it. So starting bid on that is $120. Nope. Starting bid on that one is Reverso price, so $102 on that one. Yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. I'm a big fan of the green. And wow, that clasp. Jeez. Nice and simple. Beautiful beads and gorgeous pendant on that one. What a great design. All right, 102 on that one going down. What do we have here? 84. 84 thumbs up, y'all. That's only 16 away. Only 16 away from everybody getting a Reverso Priso. And if everybody gets Reverso Priso, that makes it it's retroactive. What's up, Uber? Why do you keep notifying me? I'm getting nervous. I called an Uber for one of my friends and yeah, hoping everything is okay now. Wow. I don't know. So item number 26. It just says superb fine amber. No. 26 is actually another one of these beautiful Chinese silver and enamel rings. Fine amber. I don't know what it was hearing. I must have had a little interference with that one. But it is another one of these beautiful Chinese silver enamel filigree rings. This one, nice bird on the front. Hello, Sandra. Welcome in, Sandra. Here we go. This one is a size 5. It weighs 4 grams. The top is 7/8 of an inch. Just for a little reference on dimension there. And the price on that one is $75. SB of 75. Again, it's a size 5, but much like all the others, it's got some room to work with. Not quite as much, I would say. I don't think this would go up to a 10. Probably more like a 7.5 to an 8 before it started getting a little bit weird. But currently a size 5 in amazingly good condition. Find a lot of these with this center section set with a cabochon. In this one, instead of a cabochon, they set a nicely enameled silver wirework cabochon instead. My alarm clock didn't want to disturb me, obviously. Well, I don't know what kind of a waker you are, Sandra, but for some alarm clocks, I don't blame them. All right, there we go. $75 is the price on that one. Item number 26, $75. Oh, this one did not make a preview. Actually, just got this one in. Is it Monday? Gorgeous. I was thinking about setting this one in a pendant or in a ring, but I figure why not bring it up here just as a cabochon, as a piece beforehand, because maybe someone else has something in mind for it. Hello, Lulu. Welcome in, Lulu. Yeah, maybe somebody else likes this type of thing and has something in mind and can use it. Because for me, honestly, I'll probably put it in my craft box, and I've had things in there for 15 years. So if you like it, it is, I would say, turn of the century French Limoges enamel on metal in really, really good condition. Counter enameled. And that that little chip in the back, it's not actually a chip, it's a baked in hole. So when they fired this, enamel didn't take in that place originally, and all the subsequent layers of enamel didn't adhere as well. So it's a big one, but it's known as a baked in hole. But very, very beautiful. Look at the foil work on her outfit. And very exceptional for the size. It is tiny. I have a lot of these in brooches and find them in bigger sizes. Very rare to find it in this tiny little. It could have been, Eldine, button sized. If it was a button, it would have been mounted, because the back obviously wasn't a button. But it's possible it could have been mounted in a button, and that would make sense for that would make sense. But if you like it, it's 43 bucks. It's a beautiful little work of art. It could just sit on display as it is, or it could be incorporated into some lovely piece of jewelry. But if you like it, 43 bucks is the price. If this is what you're into, then that's obviously, honestly, a steal of a deal. But look at that iridescence on the green, and then the foiled enamel on her yellow blouse, and then the pink foil on her brim of her hat. Just really, it's a gorgeous, gorgeous work of art. So great, right, Lucinda? Yeah. Find those every once in a while. And rarely find them in that good a condition. So lost its back half. Oh, another great piece of enamel. This black Siam sterling elephant. This one, it does show a little bit of wear on the surface there, but no real damage to speak of. And unusual to find these in black. So that was actually why I bought it. Yeah, the dealer I bought it from was like, I'm like, it's black, man. It's a great one, because I don't typically buy Siam. I don't typically buy Siam silver, so it's 2¼ inches, pretty long. It's a pretty good size elephant there, by 1¼ inch tall, and the price on that one is $46. And I know, even though I don't buy a lot of Siam silver, I know that's a great price relative to the retail value of this color in this condition. So keep that in mind. Color and condition are big factors that influence the value on a lot of jewelry. So if it were a green one, and if it were not in very good condition, I'd probably ask 20, maybe 25 bucks. But yeah, this one, to me, the color of the enamel is what got it. The black elephant with the blue and red carpet, and pretty exceptional cuff decorations down there as well. So if you notice that, look at some others. They're just not as fancily embellished. So there you go, $46 on that one. If that's your vibe, hop on it. Almost through that box. All right, good deal. Haha, that wasn't the awkward part of my elbow. That wasn't the funny bone. I shouldn't have said haha. I'll probably hit that later. Like, why? Yeah, exactly, Lulu. Yep, I have a lot of times I have dealers that I buy from that are frustrated when I don't buy a piece, and that's typically why. It's a minor condition issue, that makes the piece go from being high demand to being almost unsellable. So it's hard to explain that sometimes. But enamel is one of those things. Perfect is great. A minor flaw is terrible. This pretty exceptional. I find, I don't know, 3 or 4 of these a year, I feel like. Nice brutalist bronze rings that have a good sculptural look to them. This one, I don't know, I feel like the style of this band is pretty distinct, and I feel like this artist must be here in California, maybe even the Bay Area, because a lot of the times when I find these pieces, they are that style. So I feel like I kind of feel like it was a local artist that was making these. Could be wrong. They could have come from the East Coast, but there was just something, that was the vibe that I got. It's a size 5.5. It weighs 16 grams. It's pretty heavy, but the design on it is really, really incredible. It's one of those pieces I keep seeing different. I see something different every time I look at it. It's really wild. So, and this one, I got a pretty good price on it. If somebody likes it here today, the price is $46. Very good deal relative to what I would expect it to be elsewhere. How's that new tagline? Twinkie, I see you in at 46. Thank you, Twinkie. It is lovely. There you go. So I'm seeing something I have not seen before. I saw some hands, a little hand holding something right there. What do you know? All right, Twinkie, I don't see anybody else hopping on that. So we're going to call that one sold to Twinkie at 46. Thank you, Twinkie. And congratulations. Totally your vibe, Twinkie. Doug, do you have a box open for me there? Karen, you know what? I have a gift here for you, but I don't think I have items you've purchased, but I could be wrong. So I can look in my whole drawer. Yeah, whatever I have, I'll talk to Tanya and see what she has, and we'll see if we can combine. See if we can combine things. Oh, Twinkie, you did have a Reverso Priso in play. You could make that 64 if so desired. Reverso Priso does work both ways. Just so you know. Yeah, I have a gift for you, Karen, and I have a gift for Jen's Gems as well. So Lynn, I see you. Lynn wants the elephant. All right, Lynn. Lynn, you're getting the elephant for 46. Thank you, Lynn. And Twinkie got the ring as well. Thank you, Lynn, and thank you, Twinkie. And we are at 88 thumbs up. Holy cow, you guys. I really didn't think we were going to get there today, but I think we might. It's only 12:30. We are on item 31 now, so we only have, what, 9 items left? But I do have a fairly respectable pile of passed on items that I'll run back through here, and I have a few more items to bring up as well. So listen to some of my best brutalist pieces are from Doug. Sunray, yeah, you and Twinkie both, Sunray, have some of the great modernist and brutalist pieces that I've had. So yeah, I think by the time we get through the rest of the list and back through those items, plus maybe a little bit of chit chat, we might just hit 100 thumbs up again, you guys. And I say I should just say you guys might hit 100 thumbs up again, because all I can do is hit that thumbs up one time. So, oh, let's make that official there, Lynn. Thank you. And thank you, Twinkie, as well. All right. Coming up next, this one, I kind of feel like this is one of those pieces you have to have. You have to hold it. You have to have it in person to really be able to understand and appreciate it. Thank you for that, Lucinda. I love jewelry lover, friends. Remember, you can always go back in time on the sale and request an item to see if it has been sold or not. I believe Doug would bring it up for you to admire or purchase. Thank you for that, Lucinda. Absolutely. You can scroll back through the show as you're watching to see what I've been showing. And if there's something that you were interested in, yeah, just say something in the chat. But back to this lovely necklace. Very much Gerda Lingard inspired design. All natural gemstones. We got some onyx, some agate, some quartz, some labradorite in there. The labradorite doesn't have a whole lot of flash in it. It's a very subtle flash, so you'll be looking at it and then you'll see some blue and a little bit of blue, but it's not like blue everywhere. It's a nice undertone that the labradorite throws in there. But absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. If you know who Gerda Lingard is, designer for Monies or Monies. I don't know how you guys pronounce it. This very much has that vibe, but a much heavier presence because it's all natural stone. A lot of Lingard's pieces were wood or lighter materials, but man, it's freaking gorgeous. And it's 19 inches long. I'm asking $335. Honestly, that's a steal. It should be more like in the $800 range, but I got a pretty good deal on it. Yes, I do, Sunray. Yes, that cuff is awesome. Not Monet. No, Monies. I think it's Monnies. Lulu. Yeah, and Gerda Lingard pieces are really distinct. The clasps. This was not one of her known clasp designs, but this little element right here, if you see this onyx section, these beads all tie into a little, you see that little bead right there? That bead helps separate each individual section and keep it housed within that union bead right there. So the design on it is just incredible. Like the fabrication on it is next level. And yeah, it's all natural, all gemstone, super heavy. It's so heavy it maxed out my scale. So Karen, they're onyx, labradorite. The gray stones here are labradorite, and then quartz, agate, and onyx. And back down the line, labradorite, agate, quartz, agate. Yeah, it's fantastic. I can only imagine what boutique these would have been sold in and what the price would have been. So great look, great feel, really, really well done. In the world of beaded jewelry, this is like, oh, just amazing. So there you go. And it does have some of my fingerprints on there, so please excuse my fingerprinting. Yeah, honestly, it's a piece, like I said, you kinda have to see it and feel it in person to really appreciate it, and honestly, they could be sitting on a table somewhere, and you might look right past it. You might look right past it, not truly understanding what is involved here. So, all stone beads, the level of craftsmanship in that section alone is just super impressive. All right, I know what was next on the list after that, and Gina already got that beautiful blue chalcedony set. Oh, yeah, that one's cool. I'm actually looking forward to doing a little bit more research on that and seeing if I can find out like who actually designed that because I feel like it should be trackable. Oh, okay, this one beautiful, beautiful brooch, beautiful fabrication, very arts and crafts feel and inspired. Got it. But it could run anywhere from the early 1900s into the mid-century, honestly. But heavy arts and crafts influence, beautiful stones, beautiful fabrication, excellent patina. It is 4.5 inches long by 2 inches wide, sterling silver with aventurine quartz cabochons. Item number 33, and the price on that one is 185. Starting bid of 185 on that one. And we are at 92 thumbs up. Holy moly, everybody. That's crazy. And I hadn't really thought of it, but absolutely it would make a great pendant if so desired with the arrangement of that pin back on there. Actually, could wear it either way. One might make it a little top heavy, but gorgeous, gorgeous brooch. Great design. A lot of bang for the buck in that. It's not a super heavy piece. They did a really good job of maximizing the use of all that material. So a lot of coverage with those big sterling leaves and then the big sterling petals as well. Just great piece. Is the clasp a bit crude? Let's see. The clasp actually is a locker, Lucinda. So there you go on that. I don't know if that was replaced. Yeah, it looks pretty original, so definitely a little bit later era than just arts and crafts, but there you go. 185 on it. It is a gorgeous piece. And that one's going down. Item number 33. That means coming up next is item number 35. Say what? Did we already sell item number 34 too? Yes, we did. Those were the Heidi Daus bracelets. Those ones already flew out the door. All right. Okay. I think this is the final one, and this is the best, honestly. In my opinion, this would be my favorite. I love the enamel work. I love the fine silver work on the other ones. But this one with that big old carnelian dome and that border, that bezel around the edge framed by that silver work border. What a cool ring. I've seen older pieces with the rollover. Yeah, yeah, Lucinda, but I wouldn't put it at 1900s, 1900 to 1910 arts and crafts. But I could be wrong on that. I would put that rollover more, 20s, 30s, or later. but I'm not an expert in clasp design. I just know what I've seen over time. But there you go. This beautiful ring. Oh, shoot. Size 7, same story. Size 7, room to give. It weighs 6 grams. I don't know if that's relevant, but the price on that one is 95 bucks. Starting bid of 95, which honestly, I, I wasn't going to do it. I'm not going to do it. 95 is a great price, less than I would list it for. I'm trying to be a better person. Don't go there, Doug. Oh, there we go. I need to cover up the Sharpie. The Sharpie on the finger. Yep, $95 on that one is the price. And keep in mind, I didn't clean these up at all. If I don't sell them and I end up listing them, I'll probably get them cleaned up and they're going to look completely different, you guys. A little bit of cleaning on these and they're just going to be popping. The condition on these is basically mint. So just keep that one in mind. $95 on that beauty. And that one's item number 35. Size 7, $95, going down. You know, just enough to be dangerous, but not enough to be an expert. Oh, that's a loaded word in the jewelry world. I honestly don't believe there's such a thing as a jewelry expert. There can be a jewelry specialist who's an expert in a field, just like anything. That's like saying I'm a science expert. I'm a science expert. No, you're not. There's no such thing. There's too much science out there for someone to be a general science expert. There's too much jewelry knowledge out there for someone to confidently call themselves a jewelry expert. Like, come on, man. So, sorry, mini rant there. I do have I have decades of knowledge in some areas of jewelry, which are valuable. I can accept that much, but yeah, definitely far from an expert. I've said that before. That's one thing I love about doing jewelry. Man, there isn't a day that I don't learn something. If I'm working, doing my job, um, sorry, I got distracted by a notification there. If I'm actually doing my job, there isn't a day that goes by that I don't learn something. So that's just the nature of this business. Just a matter of how much you want to learn and how deep down those rabbit holes you want to go. Like this pendant, I could probably spend all day on this pendant trying to figure out who made the original design. It's been reproduced and copied almost exactly the same across many different makers. I could also go research this hallmark and figure out who exactly made this. When were they from? What did they specialize in? How rare is this? All these things are new knowledge that can be picked up by simply doing the job. It's just a matter of to what extent you want to do that. So blah, blah, blah. I'm getting into ramble mode. This one is item number 36. It weighs 2.3 grams. It's a beautiful, I call it a peace dove pendant. It's really exceptional. You can find this general design out there in a little bit different design, a little bit different lines, assorted quality and sizes. This one I think is pretty exceptional, and I'm asking 75 bucks for it. Very nice patina on it. Hello, Happy Ducky. Learning is fun. It is fun. I agree. I'm not an expert, just a girl who went to school to learn about gems. Well, Jen, I think you're one of the people who could call yourself an expert in a field, expert in gemology or an expert in a subfield of gemology. I don't know, maybe you focused on agates and you know agates inside out. You know the cryptocrystalline versus the microcrystallines, and you know how they were born in the earth. And um yeah, so I think that's where experts lie, in specialty fields. So just my opinion. Haha, you are an expert to me, Jen. Thank you for always sharing your knowledge, right? Yes, Jen, you are an expert in that arena, and thank you for being a part of the circle of friends and sharing that knowledge with us. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. And thank you, Jen. Your sharing of that knowledge has been uh, the value that you've added because of that is uncountable, honestly. Everyone has knowledge they can share. Look at Deborah, right? Right. I've seen that. I've seen Deborah tuning in and sharing stuff, and I'm like, hey, go Deborah. I had no idea. So yeah, I love that. I love sharing the knowledge, and I love learning new things. So all right, $75 on that one going down. I gotta go help Picky Nicky. Is that Reverso just good for today? Ann Wood. Well, since you asked, Ann Wood, I'll hold that one over for you. Hold. You got to ask if you want your Reverso prices held over. Otherwise, I'll probably forget it, and I'll throw that in the bag and you're off the board for today. And yeah, just remind me next time you're around. Look at me, very knowledgeable. You are very knowledgeable, Bruce. Yeah, you and Dennis both. All right, that one's going down. You got it, Anne. Okay, the next collectible thimble. It's not the tin thimble. It is a frog. I thought this one was pretty freaking rad. Frogs. Whenever I get frog themed items, man, they just don't last. So I guess frogs are pretty collectible motif. This one does need to be cleaned. I see it just needs to be cleaned. But it is what it is. It's item number 37. It weighs 8.8 grams. It's 1 inch, and the price on that one is $135. 135 on that cool frog thimble. And let's see the retail on these. The frogs are about like the cats, 200 to 250 range. Ashley's not into the frogs. Well, if somebody is into the frogs, then Ashley is not going to be competition for you there. So there you go, collectible sterling silver thimbles. If those don't sell there here, I'll probably get those into my shops pretty quick, because those kinds of collectibles tend to move pretty fast out of the online shops. So there you go, that thimble and the other thimble. If you're watching the playback and you like the thimbles, reach out to me, and heck, even shoot me an offer if you'd like. My garden is full of frogs. The singing at night is magical. Ah, Twinkie, that is awesome. I have frogs in the back here too, and the frogs and the crickets at night. It's like, wow, it is kind of magical. Then the further the night goes, the more frog sounds there are and the less cricket sounds there are. Oh, all right. This item number 38 on the list, this heraldic lion pendant. It's signed by somebody. I don't remember who it is. I liked it. I'm like, that's rad. Koki is the PR frog. 96 thumbs up. Holy moly, Rebecca, we might get there to 100 thumbs up. If you guys are just coming in and you haven't hit that thumbs up yet, hit that thumbs up, because if we get 3 more thumbs up, everybody here gets the ability to Reverso Priso. Everyone's going to get a Reverso Priso. All right, $18 on this cool heraldic lion pendant. If you like it, $18 is the price. Or if you want to Reverso Priso that one, $81 would be the price. I'll keep that in mind. I don't typically have a lot of frog items, and maybe I'll keep it that way. All right, $18 on the lion. Nobody likes it. All right, it's going down. How about $10? Does someone want it for 10? $10 for the lion. No, my finger's like 20. No, 10. $10 for that cool lion. Frogs are great watchdogs. They go right, Twinkie? Totally, huh? All right, Sandy Spiff is in at 10. I see you, Sandy. Sandy can't pass on that one. Oh, Ashley's in at 10 also. Well, Ashley, you know the deal. If you really want it, we'd be looking for an 11 or better. Or if you're out, we're going to let Sandy have that at 10. I just think frogs are cute. Ah. Tree frogs are cute, I guess. Yeah, they are. Tree frogs are cute. She can have it. All right. Sandy Spiff. Congratulations, Sandy Spiff. Sandy Spiff. Sent to Steph. Oh, man. Sandy. All right, Sandy. Sandy to Steph. Yeah, and for those of you who may have missed it, Sandy Spiff, who has been a regular at Steph's for quite some time. I don't know how long, but a long time. Sandy's going into retirement, retiring from reselling here on YouTube. So, yeah, we're gonna miss you. We're gonna miss you dearly, Sandy. So, just send Sandy a little extra love for those of you who may not have known that. Yeah, much love to Sandy. You will be missed. Absolutely, Happy Ducky. Okay, well, this was absolutely the score of the week for me at Alameda. Beautiful, ah, amazing arts and crafts brooch. I could have kept on stalling all day long. I love this brooch. I think it's really amazing. I always look for arts and crafts or Victorian, Art Nouveau sash brooches, the brass and glass pieces. I've always liked them. And when I found this one, I walked up and the guys were setting up, and this hadn't even made it into the case yet. It was sitting off to the side. Sitting off to the side of the case, kind of under a piece of cloth, and the cloth moved and I saw it exposed, and I just grabbed it and I got a price from him and I bought it and I put it in my bag and I walked away and I went, holy shit. I can't believe I just found that. Because literally this is the type of piece that when I go out looking, that's what I'm looking for, you know? It's one of the it's one of the pieces that's on my radar. So I was so excited, so happy to find it. It is a signed piece. Here on the side here, it says GSP and Co. or GNP and Co. Sorry, which is George Steer or GNS and Co. George, I can't remember his middle name, but George Steer made some of the best sash brooches that are out there. And this one, it is a dragon in the center with the butterfly wings in the background. So I'm calling it the dragonfly. You can have a different interpretation if you like, but that's what I'm seeing there. Gorgeous. And it's $375. So let's just throw it out there. The starting bid on that is $375. Very fair price for what it is, and well under what I would expect to find it for anywhere, honestly. I think I'm going to leave that one hidden there. Lulu, thank you. Thank you, Lucinda. Yeah, sometimes the autocorrect doesn't work out so well. I was trying to figure out who that was. Right, Happy Ducky. Oh, it is awesome. Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. Like for a collector, if anybody here is a collector of these, well, I think you probably would have already been hopping on that. Yeah, right, Lulu. I Yeah, for a collector, it's a wow, I can't believe it's a here kind of piece. So, and the condition, it is in really good condition. There is some fingernail polish on here. It looks like polish. And one of those, that stone had a crack in it. And I think rather than trying to glue the stone, they said, no, we're just going to coat the whole stone in a protective layer and keep it safe. And that's what they did. So there you go. If somebody's interested, the price on that is $375. And we are at, yes, it is brass and glass, Rhonda. Yep. If you're not familiar with that era of brass and glass jewelry, look up Victorian brass and glass sash pin or sash brooch, and you should start getting a pretty good idea of what these are all about. So many different designs. These ones, the arts and crafts and the Art Nouveau ones, especially the George Steer ones, had amazing use of animals, mythological animals, nature inspired scenes. But by far, George Steer did the best pieces. Some super nice, very elaborate work. 98 thumbs up. Holy cow. We're only 2 thumbs up away, everybody, from the entire chat getting Reverso Priso. So that was the last of the prepared items that I have. I do have a pile. It's going to take a little while to get back through the passes. I got one at a church rummage sale for $25, Barb. Nice. That's a great score. I scored a great one at Alameda that was a lion with a big like Madeira citrine stone on it for $25. So, and yeah, I was so stoked on that. And I think at the time that lion, I sold it for like 175 or a pretty good price, but I see 99. Dang, Kelly, I think we're gonna hit it, you guys. I do believe we're gonna hit 100 thumbs up, and when we hit 100 thumbs up, we're done doing giveaways because everybody in the chat is going to get the ability to Reverso Priso. That means any item that I've brought up today, any item that's been for sale, you're going to have the ability to reverse the ones and the tens column in the price. So let's just bring it up here. That last George Steer brooch was $375. Well, you could make it $357. Oh, that Chinese carnelian ring was $95. You could make that one $59. And the way that works is you just say Doug, or you just say the thing and the price. We're at 99 thumbs up. I'm pretty sure we're gonna hit it. Do you see it, Kelly? You see 100? All right, well, Kelly sees it. I don't see it yet, Kelly, but I'm gonna trust you on that one. I'm gonna say it's done. Reverso Priso for everyone. Moon Chaser, what? I did not see. What did Moon Chaser say? Moon Chaser, I education is expensive. That's all I can say. We've all done that. We've all made those. All right, Kim is in at 59. First one to do a Reverso Priso. Thank you, Nancy. Yeah, wow, right, Tanya? Wow. All right, 59 on that. Kim is in at 59. Someone would have to come back at 61 or better pretty quick. Darby, what is that act? Is that what that says? Okay. Yeah, someone would have to come back pretty darn quick. Or we're going to count that one down for Kim Cox at $59. I see Deborah Barnes is back at 61. All right, Deborah. Looking for 63 or better on that one now. Great price on that. Good. I had a feeling that one was going to get reversoed right out of the gate. Kim is back at 63. And hello, Carrie Ramsey. Welcome in, Carrie. Deb says, I can't type. Well, yeah, Deb, it sounds like you couldn't get numbers in there. So I can give you a little bit of time there. Because Deb, we have Kim in at 63. We'd be looking for a 65. Deb is in at 65. Time's up, says Kim. Kim, we'd be looking for 67 or better now. Kim is out. All right. Thank you, Kim. And thank you, Deb. We have Deb at 65. Thank you, Deb. I'm going to remember that, Deb. Right? Kim holds a grudge too, you know. I just don't see that, Kim. I'm sorry. All right, we have this great little pendant. Item number 36. Just don't stab me. All right. Well, you should be saying that to me today. Don't stab yourself, Doug. I've been stabbing myself with a Sharpie all day long. That little piece of pendant was $75. Item number 36. If somebody's interested in that, it's now $57 because everybody has the ability to reverso priso. Holy moly. All right, item number 33 was the sterling silver and aventurine quartz flower brooch. You're cracking me up. This was item number 33. The price on this was $185. That means the new price would be $158. I'm just gonna test something out here. $100 on that. I'm dropping the price to $100. Call me crazy, but I just did it. $100. Deb says I'm spent. Sandy is in at 100. I think that's a great move, Sandy. We'd be looking for 105 or better, or Sandy's going to get that one for $100. In the style that you're used to, Sandy, going once, going twice. Final call, last chance, all those things sold to Sandy Spiff at 100. Congratulations, Sandy. And thank you. Thank you not just for that, but thank you for your general presence. I don't know how many times I've popped in on you and Steph while I've been working, and within 5 minutes, I'm cracking up. So thank God for Sandy because I'm on a spending ban. Funny, Lucinda. It is Sandy. Yeah. Thank you for that. Okie dokie. All right. Yeah, totally. I dig that. I dig that vibe. I love when people can laugh and yeah, just kind of let loose a little. I need an Alameda, right, Deborah? Oh man, Alameda was kind of, even though it was a small show, it was painful. Like I was done by the time I was done, and even the next day, I was still kind of. We call it the Alameda hangover. I still had a pretty good Alameda hangover. All right, Chinese silver enamel bird ring. This one's item number 26 on the list, and the price on that one is 75. Size 5, highly adjustable. I would need to sell my car first, Deb. Well, I don't know if that would be a good thing or a bad thing, but yeah, 75 on that. That was number 26 or 57, technically, because everybody now gets Reverso Priso. Carrie, I see you at 57. All right, Carrie, you're going to get that one for 57, unless someone comes back at 59 or better before I can type sold 57. Sold 57. Well, 56, you got the idea. I got it in there. Congratulations, Carrie, and thank you very much. Yeah, those are just, the condition on those is something special. Item number 24. Yeah, this is the one I was sporting around Alameda for a while. It is a size 10.5. Sunray said she could use it as a toe ring. Sterling silver CZ with ruby eyes. Item number 24 is 10.5. The price on that one is $45. For sure, Ashley. I still think we should, Kim, you tell me, Kim. When I bought it, I was thinking it was a wolf. The more I was looking at it, I was seeing a fox with the ears. Someone mentioned badger earlier, and I'm like, oh, I totally see a badger. Doug, save my Reverso. Kelly, do I have a Reverso for you here, Kelly? All right. I'm going to throw any Reverso Priso tags. So another change here to Reverso Priso. Since now everybody has Reverso Priso, if we hit 100 thumbs up, that means that everybody that had a Reverso Priso is going in the bag and your Reverso Priso rolls over. Holy cow. Pretty soon I'm going to have nothing but Reverso Priso show. Because there's going to be everybody in the chat's going to have a Reverso Priso and a rollover Reverso Priso. Diamond on head seems badgery, right, Twinkie? Whatever it is, I agree, Kim. It's cool. I put it on my finger when I bought it. I just bought it and I put it on my finger and I started going shopping again. And I kept forgetting I had it on. And then I would look down and I'd be like, oh, wow, that's pretty rad. So, Shell Bell, you used yours. Oh, did I just throw yours in the bag, Shell Bell? Giving you the auto rollover. But yeah, that one, item 24, 45 bucks on that. I thought that was a cool ring, and that's a cool deal. Thank you, my free shipping to Sandy. Oh, thank you, Jen. That's perfect. Free shipping to Sandy. I love Reverso price. I'm just broke this week, right? You can't, if the budget's zero, there's no Reverso that's going to make that work. Oh, maybe that needs to be the next thing. Zero price-o. For people without a budget. People without a budget. All right, there you go. The little thimble. Oh, 45, Sandra. I see you, Sandra. You got it. Sandra McD, 45, sold to you, Sandra. Thank you very much. Deb Barnes says, where's the egg? I don't know what you're talking about, Deborah. That was coming to me. Sandy will be missed. Yeah. I hope you still pop in and say hi to us and maybe even come back as a guest now and then, Sandy. Easter egg. Oh, the Easter egg got passed on earlier. Yeah. The Easter egg. All right, this one was item number 23. All right. This was item number 23. The price on this one was $135. I'm dropping it to $130. Good, Sandy. I hope you do. Save my Reverso if I have one for my upcoming birthday. Eldine. Okay, Eldine, done. How much was the frog thimble, Doug? Rebecca, the frog thimble, I think I had 135 on that. Yeah, 135, but I'm going to drop it to 100. How's that? Dropping the frog thimble to $100, well under half of the retail on that one. Rebecca, I see you at 100. All right, Rebecca. Rebecca, oh, was that the wrong bag? It's the wrong bag. Sold to Rebecca at 100. Thank you, Rebecca. Okay, and the ring was 135. Now it's 103 because I was going to drop it $5 to 130, but because everybody's got Reverso Price-o, the new price is 103. There you go, turquoise coral, lapis, all in one place for one low price of 103 or 130 if you prefer. So there you go. That was item number 23. In the pass pile it goes. Okay, one more look at this one. Wow, it's warming up today, and this is a great necklace. It's so cool. All natural stones. Beautifully made, great toggle clasp. that big old bold union bead right there. Look at how that was made, where that little plug right there holds all the strands, and then it pops right into there to make a such a seamless design. Oh, yeah. If somebody's interested, the price on this one, I had 335 on it. I'm gonna drop it to 300. It's all stone, Jen. All stone. You got onyx, you got agate, you got quartz, you have labradorite. Labradorite has a subtle flash to it. You can see a little bit of it here. Yeah, all stone. Uh, it's just freaking incredible. And I'm telling you, I'm not just I'm not just hyping this. I'm telling you, at 300 bucks, it's like $500 undervalued. So I truly think this should be like a $850 piece. But there you go, 300 if somebody's interested. It's absolutely gorgeous. And like I was saying earlier, I'm looking forward to doing more research on it to see if I can figure out who exactly made it. It's very Gerda Lingard inspired, but Gerda Lingard worked for Monies or Monies. I don't know how you want to pronounce that one. And her clasp designs were a little bit different. She did toggle clasps, but typically she didn't work in stone. I don't think I've ever seen any of her pieces in stone. It's wood, it's horn, it's lighter materials. And the clasp design is a little bit different as well. A toggle clasp with a twist in it that's very distinguishable. One clasp that has a hook that goes into a big eye that's very distinct. Her wood clasps are flat wood clasps that have a tongue, like a tab tongue that fits into the receiving end. So her designs are pretty distinguishable. And this one's not. This is not one of her recognizable clasps, but very much the same feel and same genre, I would say. If it really does. And like I was saying, you could walk right past this thinking it was wood or even plastic. It's not until you pick it up and feel it that you really understand how substantial of a piece it is. All that stone. Yeah, also cool. But beautiful piece. So if you're seeing the potential in it and you're thinking that might work for you, then hop on it. If you're not, if you're not satisfied with it, hey, send it on back. You know, the last thing that I want out here is an unhappy customer. So length on that, Rhonda, is 19 inches. So 19 inches long on that. And I couldn't weigh it because it topped my scale out. So that means it's over a pound, over 500 grams, which is where my scale max is. And at 19 inches long, I can wear it as a collar. Oh, gosh. Yeah, it's very comfortable and very cooling. It's getting warm today as I still drink my hot coffee. But yeah. Oh, fabulous. Exactly, Happy Ducky. The fabrication of it is incredible. Like once you realize it's actually stone, it's all stone. I mean, that looks like plastic. You would think that these are plastic. It's not. It's like, ah. If I do find out more about it, I'm definitely going to let you guys know. So, all right, item number 21, these beautiful. It's about 75 here in Tampa. Oh, that's nice, Kim. Yeah, that's pleasant. What's your humidity at today though, Kim? Is it less than 95%? These are exceptional turquoise beads, nice large nuggets. great color on those. I had, let's see, 20.5 inches long. I had 135 on those. Yeah, I'll drop those a little bit. I'll drop them to 115. I'll take 20 bucks off those if somebody's into those. Sterling silver toggle clasp. Really great color, honestly. Like some of these, that sky baby blue is just beautiful. Look so good on them. You know, it looked great, and I can still feel where it was at. Those areas are still cool. So I'd like to take that if nobody else wants it. We'll stick a number in the chat, and it's yours, Lulu. 50% humidity here, 76 degrees. Oh, that sounds lovely, Jen. Man, I have an uncle that lives in Florida, and that sounds like visiting weather. When it's August and it's like 85 and 99% humidity, then that gets brutal. What's my best price with Reverso? Price-o! Oh, funny. Lulu, are you talking on the stone bead necklace? Let's see. I had it at 300. I really don't want to go under 300. I don't want to, Lulu. You know what? I'll do 250, Lulu. If you want to take a chance on it, then I'll do 250. So, turquoise necklace. All right, 100 bucks on that, Lulu. And yeah, that 250, that's a puckery price. So, yeah, if you want the turquoise for 100, Lulu, I could do that. So, but if we were reverso price-owing the 115, then you'd be getting them for 151. No, Doug, turquoise for 100, please. Okay. You got those sold. The turquoise is sold to Lulu at 100. Just like that. Yeah, I was about to say, Lulu, if you get that and you research that and you figure out that it's somebody like, you know, that was a rare Chanel piece, don't tell me. Just sell it. And I don't want to hear about it. Okay, item number 48, the Deborah West earrings. Really exceptional. There were some, right, Kim? That's the definition of value right there, of worth. I'm on a spending diet now. I wish I could. You don't have to make any excuses, Lulu. Yeah, the Deborah West earrings, very exceptional design. I would just say these will clean up, a little bit of cleaning on these, and the wow factor is going to go up tenfold. So they are in as found condition. I bought them off a table at Alameda. I put them in a bag, and I didn't do anything to them. So this is as found in the field condition. And what did I have on these? $48? Is that right? Did I only have $48 on these? Is that right? Where's my price list? Come here, Price-o listo. Uh-oh. I think I killed my laptop. $48 is what I had on those. Okay. Yep, $48 on the Deborah West sterling silver carnelian dangle earrings. Hiding, says Deborah. Hello, Deborah. Oh, keep hiding, Deborah. I'm dropping the price on these a little bit. Hello, Leslie. Welcome in, Leslie. Good to see a Black Dog vintage. Man, You had me scared the other day when you were hiding in your basement. I'm like, oh shoot, man. I started spinning off all these crazy scenarios. You guys remember Leslie, Black Dog Vintage, that day the hurricane or the day the tornado hit? Ah, right? Ah, Reverso. Yeah, do it, Lulu. Reverso price of those to 84. They're worth every penny. Yeah, those are only 48 bucks on those Deborah West sterling dangle earrings. It was wild. Yeah, that was I was glad that it passed quickly because literally I was like trying to stay calm, trying not to be all dramatic, you know. All right, item number 25 on the list. Wow, I didn't have very many items and it's already 120. Uh, oh, geez, Lulu. Yeah, Lulu, that was I got a really good deal on those, and I'm like, I'm gonna pass along the good deal. So yeah, sold to Lulu at 48. Thank you, Lulu. Yeah, Leslie had a tornado. Well, the tornado sirens went off, and then I heard Leslie saying like there were crashing sounds or something going on. I'm like, oh shoot, man. And then she got down in the basement, and a couple minutes later, everything was got the all clear. Everything was okay. But man, a little bit scary there. Huh? Yeah, congratulations, Lulu. Thank you. Oh, geez. Okay, this one, I really like it. I had $120 on it. I'm doing Dropo Price, Sunray. That's right. $120 on this. It is item number 25. It's 19 and a half inches long. The pendant on this is fantastic. That green stone, whatever that is amazing. So $120 on that one. I'm dropping the price on that one. Dropping the price on that one to $95. That's right. I just took $25 off that one. Who's paying attention here? We're at $95 there on the green stone pendant. And everybody in the chat has the ability to reverso price-o. Just saying. I lived in the Midwest, lots of tornadoes. Never thought California would have. Oh, yeah. I grew up in Northern California and we had a tornado pick up a girl on the playground one day during recess. Moonchaser, I see you at 59. Moonchaser has exercised reverso priso on this one. And someone has to come back at it is silver indeed, Rhonda. Yep, sterling silver pendant. These beads are faceted glass. The little beads are faceted stone. And I do see, oh, I saw, was that Eldine trying to come in there as well? Eldine, we'd be looking for, darn, I'm in somebody else's chat now. Mhm. Eldine, we would be looking for 61 or better on that one. Otherwise, we're going to count that one down pretty quick. Did you see my ID on that stone? No, Jen, I didn't. What do we got going on here? Jasper Dove. Oh, Jasper. Yeah, I could see that. I was thinking maybe some kind of like sediment, ocean jasper or something, but there you go. I see Mooncheeser at 59. I didn't see Eldine come back at 61, so we're going to call that one sold to Moonchaser. If I missed something there, Eldine, my apologies. And I'm looking across devices. I don't see it. So boom, let's do it. Sold. At 59 to Moonchaser. Thank you, Moonchaser. Kumbaba Jasper, a rare jasper from Africa. Oh, dang, Jen. Did I just give away the bank? Well, thank you for that. I love Kumbaba Jasper, says Leslie. Awesome. Well, enjoy that, Moon Chaser. Now you know exactly what that mystery greenstone is. And Eldine officially got him out there, Eldine. Thank you. That was a big price drop on that one. Getting the Reverso, the price drop with the Reverso Priso combo. Ooh. Congrats, Moon Chaser. I got your package out today. Way to do it, Leslie. All right, these item number 14, exceptional oversized silver vermeil and enamel hoop earrings. Some of the best I've had. I've had quite a few of this theme, various sizes, various colors, and these are about as good as I've had them. Actually, these are the best ones, plain and simple. Best ones I've had. They are 1 7/8 inch by 1. Is that right? 1 3/4 inch. I got to remeasure that. Yeah, 1 3/4 inch wide. It's a big hoop. I won a 91 for 19 Reverso. Let's go, says Kim. Right, Kim? All right, the price on these is $130. 130. They're just incredible, honestly. Big old amazing hoops. So 130 on those, which technically would be 103. Right, Bruce? Yeah, they're just incredible, honestly. I knew as soon as I saw him in the jewelry case that I was in trouble because I wasn't going to be leaving without him, and I was going to have to pay whatever price the guy was asking. And he put his price down, and I'm like, well, maybe I'll negotiate a little bit. He didn't budge. He didn't budge an inch. And I knew, I'm like, okay, well, I respect it. They're amazing. So, all right, item number 9 on the list. Thanks, Leslie. Item number 9, this beautiful Victorian lear brooch, sterling silver with a nice vermeil on the lear. And it looks like a Tim hair as well. Very cool. Item number 9, those are the details. That is the price. $130. It weighs 10 grams. It's 1 3/4 inch by 1 1/4 inch. I don't know. I don't know where that I don't know where that little dude is. He dropped in once and said hi real fast. He's probably over at the neighbor's house, hitting him up for some snacks. Okay, beautiful. This is item number 7. Item number 7. Oh, what'd you retract, Rena? I missed that. Right? Yeah, I don't know where it's warming up now. He's probably already found somewhere to take an afternoon nap. So, item number 7, thin Jensen sterling silver and enamel bracelet of exceptional size. And it's 6 1/4 inches long. So, I guess it's possible that one link has been removed to make it a shorter length, because that would have made it a 7 1/4. So I don't know. Maybe it was originally a 6 1/4. Maybe not. But now it is a 6 1/4. And the price on that one is $250. $250, which why am I even messing around? It's actually $205 because everything is Reverso Priso today, so $205 on that one. And the enamel is perfect. It's perfect enamel. Nice white. I call it the Arctic Sunburst. Yes, that's my own patented name. I made that up all by myself. Arctic sunburst pattern on that. And again, the enamel's perfect. So in the world of enamel, conditions everything, and this has got it. Into the down it goes. That one. Okay, one more. Oh no, I can't sell that thimble. Oh, one more thimble, fox thimble. Hello, Roberta. Welcome in. Can you please show the signature on that one? Yeah, I can, Lulu. Let's see. I can. I think you can see that there. It looks like it's getting kind of washed out, but there you go. Norway Sterling 925, and oh, his signature's barely visible there. Whew. Last time I did that, it stayed zoomed, so I'm sure glad to see that zoom out. Yeah, there you go. If you like that, Lulu. Made in China, lol. Right, Bruce? These days, yeah, I got that on Temu. 38 cents. All right, one more thimble, the fox thimble. Great design on that. Dang. And if you guys didn't see the other thimble, the Timmy thimble, we don't know where Timmy is. He might be out there doing some of that right now. Clean it, Tim. He does like to be clean. Or he might be out there doing some of that. They don't have the napping cat on here, but okay, the fox thimble. You know what? I dropped the other one. I had 145 on this. I had 135 on the other one. I dropped it to 100. I'm gonna drop this one to 100 also. So thimble, $100. Well under half what the retail is on these. 225 to 250 is where I would put fair retail price on this. Very cool. Look at the sculptural element, the dimensionality in there. It's awesome. So there you go. That is item number 20. It is 6.9 grams. I didn't get the thimble size on that. So if that's something you're curious about, let me know. And the price on that was 145. I'm going to make it 100. From now until the time it is listed or sold, the price will be $100. All right, and item number 11 on the list was this really great stamp slash seal. What are they called again, Lucinda? I know I saw you put it in there. I forget what they're. There's another name for these, but this is a great one. And honestly, the only reason I'm offering it for $38 is because I got it in a group of stuff and got a really good price on it. I have a feeling if I put this in my dealer bag and offer it, there's a handful of dealers out there that'll just hop on it. Laptop died. Okay. That's okay. No more giveaways happening today. Anyways, yeah, so the price on that one is $38. Very cool. Very nice piece. I see this sitting on a shelf with a miniature collection, even like in a miniature wall, like Tanya's got. Rhonda, I can only guess on that. I think it's probably early 20th century. It could be uh, late 19th century. It could be late 20th century. I honestly don't know. So it is a seal, Happy Ducky. So like for wax, or I guess it could be a stamp, but not. It's hard. It's carved wood. No, it's not stone. It is a nut. and then it's attached to like a carved wood base. And the stamp part of it is all part of the same wood. So it's not a soft stamp. I'd say it's for a wax seal. And yeah, Lucinda had the term for what they're called. I can't remember what they're called. All right, only a couple more of the past items going on. Oh, there was an Easter egg. There was an Easter egg. Had 2 Easter eggs today. 2 Easter eggs. This wasn't one of them, but the Yashi niobium earrings. Really beautiful. Beautiful colors on these. Coffee bean. Oh, yeah. Bruce, the best coffee bean. That's the best coffee. Giant coffee. So yeah, Yashi earrings. Niobium with gold-filled wires on top. I had $45 on those. I'm gonna drop them $10. I bought these for at $35. I'm gonna offer them for what I bought them for, $35. If somebody likes the Yashis, hop on them. Otherwise, I'll put them in the pile of stuff to be listed in my online shops. I do have a Ruby Lane shop and a shop on eBay. Links to both of those shops can be found on my bio on my YouTube page. So I'm saying with love, Miami, right, Billy Dog? Oh man, right, Crockett and Tubbs. They could have been sporting some of those. I don't know how I remembered those names. I clearly was a Miami Vice fan when I was a kid. Is one missing a heart, or is it supposed to be asymmetrical? I think the heart was just out of view, Ducky. Like it was twisted at an angle. Yeah, because they both have their hearts intact. One was just hiding a little bit. Because those dangles, sometimes they get, they get caught and hung up at a weird little angle. So that's what was going on there. All right, item number 15, this exceptional sterling silver crab / cancer pendant that we started talking about. This is one of those things where I can spend half a day doing research and I'd learn a whole bunch of stuff. And that's one of the cool things about this business. Learning cool stuff. So there you go. Item number 15 on a 24-inch sterling box chain. The pendant is 1¼ inch by 1½ inch. And the price on that one was $75. So there you go. Item 15, 18 grams, total weight 24 inches. Those are the pendant dimensions. That is the price. $75. That crab is flexing, right? That crab, I think the crab is great. And just, I think I already talked about references for that one. All right, this one, the sweet little Peruvian work of art. It's a miniature brooch. It's like a doll brooch. Right, Melly? Melly's seen a lot of that kind of stuff, and Melly knows it's different. 35 on the Yashi earrings. Okay, Ashley, I gotcha. Sold to Ashley at 35. All right, this sweet little dude. Geez, I had $85 on him. I think I had taken $50 off $35. So if somebody is interested in him, then yeah, $35. And I'm not kidding. I had $85 on him. Just so you know, that's where I put his value. But if somebody wants to hop on him for $35, you can have him. I honestly don't remember what I paid for him, but I bet I paid more than that. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you for giving the Yashi earrings a great new home. Lulu 35. I see you, Lulu. Man, I'm telling you, you're gonna be so impressed. It's such a beautiful little work of art. All right, I don't see anybody else hopping on that one, Lulu. So you're getting that one for 35 bucks. It's beautiful. All right, thank you, Lulu. Ah, this one too. I can't refuse. Well, thank you for being here, Lulu. And sorry to be tempting you with great deals. But also thank you for jumping on those because I know you have really good taste, Lulu, and I know you recognize a good value when you see it. So thank you. All right, this sweet little Limoges enamel on metal portrait button size cabochon. Let's just put it like that. It's tiny. Another tiny little work of art. That was item 27. Those are the dimensions, 3/4 of an inch, 1.8 grams. The price on that is $43. Well, yeah, you're welcome, Lulu. I watched how you bought for a long time, Lulu, before you started selling, and yeah, that was my impression. So I mean, I remember some of the pieces you bought from me were some of the better pieces that I was offering at the time. So all right, $43 on that little gorgeous little Limoges cabochon. I think it's beautiful. The enamel work on it, all the foil backed accents on it are really, really special. Okay, those all sold. Item number 1 on the list. Lulu, while being in the Bay Area, I don't know how many millions of people there are right here within an hour's drive. But yeah, it's the San Francisco Bay Area, and it's been a hotbed for people from around the world for 150 years now. So the things that are around here, sometimes I'm blown away at the different things that come around here. But so yeah, thank you. Item number 1 on the list, this LAGESKOG tin is the maker on this pewter ring. It is a size 5, but it's adjustable. Cool design. I hadn't seen this maker before in pewter jewelry, so I was intrigued. It's a size 5, and the price on that one is $18. And I'll tell you what, I had 18 on it. I'm going to take the price of shipping off that, which makes it $11. Right, Kim? A lot of good Asian pieces. All right, Twinkie, I see you in at 11. We're gonna count that one down to Twinkie sold at 11. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I see Eldine is in. Also, Eldine is in at 11. Eldine, I'll give you a couple seconds to come back at 12, or give me an out. Eldine was in. I see Eldine there. Happy Ducky. So I'm gonna give Eldine a little bit of time here. We got Twinkie at 11, looking for a 12 or an out from Eldine. Don't be sorry for anything, Happy Ducky. And Leslie, man, if I keep going at this blistering pace here, then I'll be running over into your show. I honestly thought I was going to be done by like 12:30 or 1 today, so. All right, Eldina's out. Okay, well, Twinkie, you're getting that one sold to Twinkie at 10. And congratulations, Twinkie, you found one of today's Easter eggs. Easter egg. Can I get that in the chat? You got it. You got it, Twinkie. The Easter egg. You're getting that one for free, Twinkie. So I'm glad someone found the Easter egg. Yay. I figured, geez, I'm starting one off cheap at the first item today. Maybe that someone will get that. It just flew under the radar. You just never know. All right. Thank you. Thank you, Twinkie. It's super cool. I thought it was great too. Okay, a couple more pieces here, and then we have made it through. Item number 6, this beautiful hand-painted porcelain brooch. Oh man, the condition on this one is incredible. And it's very big. Extra large, oversized even. At 2 5/8 inch by 2/8 inch. I had $48 on that one. I'm dropping it $10. Taking a great deal, a really good deal, and making it just a great deal. $38 on that. Kim's in at 38. Thank you, Kim. That's a beauty. And I don't see anybody else hopping on that one. Oh, I had not put that price in. There you go, Kim. We're going to call that one sold to you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Rhonda, it's basically perfect for this type of brooch. Yeah, it's perfect. As good as you can expect to get. So thank you, Kim. Yeah, I rarely even see those anymore. I dare you to keep going till Leslie starts so I don't go to sleep. Oh, dang, Sandra. Ah, what time is it? 1:46. Just busted a hand-painted piece from T. Ah, dang, Kim. I hate that. My home assistant is bad at math. Happy ducky. All right, this one is item number 4 on the list. Unsigned Warner High Dome watermelon rivolis in that little miniature watermelon rivoli stones. This one's hypnotic. There are signed Warner versions of this in different colors that very clearly are the same fabrication. They have this signature inside the applied tag. Oh, and this one, oh, that color's giving me new life, right, Lulu? The color on this one's great. I love the watermelon stones. This one's pretty exceptional. I don't remember seeing one that was this small with those tiny little rivolis. And starting bid on this one is, I had $45 on it. I'm going to drop it to 38. Taking the price of shipping off again. $38 on that one. It's gorgeous. Very good condition too. And check out those things. Those little stones are just, those are the bee's knees. Bruce, I see you at 38. I don't see anybody else. We're calling that one sold to Bruce at 38. Oh, Lulu's in at 40 right before I called that one. Lulu, I do see you there. Bruce is out. All right, Lulu, you're going to get that one for 40. Thank you, Bruce, and thank you, Lulu. Sold to Lulu at 40. I better stop looking at it or I'll get distracted for the rest of the the rest of the deal. Right, Leslie? I totally agree, especially for those stones. All right, thank you, Lulu. Well, that was it. That was all of the items that were passed on. Sandra has challenged me to stay on for another hour and 11 minutes. Doug needs a coffee and a stretch. Yeah, and I have some chores I need to get done. So, as much as I would love to go for, I would love to go for hours still. I should probably call it. But first, I'm going to bring up a few little beads that I got. Got some of those nice carved peach pit beads. Aww. And I'm just going to give these away. I've got, let's see, 3 beads. 3 beads. And I'm giving them all away together at once. So if you like those beads and you'd like to get them, you're interested in getting them as a giveaway item, then I have to do this manually. Oh, this one's a little tricky. Give me a color. It's not a primary color, it's a shade. So give me a color. Whoever guesses the color right is going to win those 3 beads. So red, teal, pink, maybe turquoise, blush. Darn, what was the maybe? Oh, lavender, gray, mauve, lavender, pink. What's held for review? Mahogany, maroon. Aqua, gray, lilac. You guys might have a hard time getting this one. Fuchsia, fuchsia. Oh, that's on the right track. I'll just give you that hint. Black, tan, white, emerald, tan. If we go like 10 minutes without someone figuring it out, I'll give you a hint. Peach, olive, crimson, red, baby blue, peach, multi-chrome, brown, lavender, pink, periwinkle, gold, mauve, copper, tangerine, periwinkle, flamingo, hot pink, magenta, blood. Keep on going, guys. You're gonna get it. I know you are. Hot pink. Okay, well, you guys are getting warm with the pinks. Okay, I'll give you that much of a hint. Pink is getting warm. Maybe even hot. Well, not hot, because you already guessed hot pink. Kim Cucks. Kim Cucks with rose. You got it, Kim. Congratulations. You get all 3 of those excellent carved Hadio. I don't know. I still need to figure that one out. Maybe I should have AI teach me how to pronounce that word. But congratulations, Kim. You're the winner on those. Those will be going in with your box. And woohoo! Another successful day. Thank you, everybody. Another wonderful Wednesday at Raven's Chest. We hit that 100 thumbs up goal again. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for coming in and making that happen. Because, like I was saying earlier, I can only hit that thumbs up one time. So I see 104, 105 thumbs up now. That means 104 people came in here and hit that thumbs up, as well as myself. So thank you, guys. Appreciate you so much. So I didn't make it, Sandra, till Leslie's show. Leslie is going on in an hour. It sounds like Lulu is not on today. So, and I don't know if anybody else is on right now. let's just see. Is there anybody coming up in my feed? Sometimes people don't come up in my feed. Sometimes they do. Oh, Picky Nicky's on. Picky Nicky is pretty rad. I've been a lurker at Picky Nicky's basically uh since I found the YouTube world. And I've maybe popped in and said hi once, maybe twice over there at Picky Nicky's. So I don't know, Rhonda. I'm thinking probably not. It's probably still sitting in the whole drawer if I had to guess. I'll go check and make sure though. So yeah, let's go pop over to Picky Nicky's and pop in and say hi. It'll be kind of a surprise raid because I don't Picky Nicky may not even know who I am. So give me a second to get back in the chat here. And I'm gonna drop that link for Picky Nicky because I know I've seen Picky Nicky have some great jewelry at great deals. And yeah, head on over there, check it out. If you guys are already familiar, go say hi. If you're not, check it out, see if she's your vibe. And until next time, thanks again, everybody, for being here. And Melly's on today. Melly, what time are you going? What time is Melly on? Melly's not on right now. I know that. Hope to see you guys later on too. Yes, Leslie's going on in an hour and 5 minutes. So 3 o'clock Pacific time, 6 o'clock. Yeah, and if you want, Leslie, drop the link to your live here so people can go follow that and ring the bell. She's on at 7:30. Okay, Melly's on at 7:30. Yeah, Melly, if you want to drop your link, Leslie, if you want to drop your link, go for it. Drop those links in there. People can go over, follow the link, ring the bell, and then when you guys go live, bah, that notification pops up. So you got places to go. You can go check out Picky Nicky now. You got Leslie coming on in an hour and Melly shortly thereafter. And each one of an excellent choice. So great people that offer great items. And everybody has a little bit different vibe. So go check them out. You never know. You might find someone new that you're like, wow, I found my new place where I love hanging out. So I can do a clickable link here, but that is okay. Oh, well, you know what? It's interesting, Leslie, because the links are clickable. The links that are dropping right now are clickable on they're clickable on my iPhone 16, but not my old iPhone 12. So weird. Weird stuff. But yeah, everybody's got a great something great to offer. So that's all I got to say. Many great places to be, many wonderful people, and honestly, the most wonderful people are right here. The ones who are here to support the Mellies and um, the Leslies and the Jens and all the other resellers that are here. You know, we couldn't do this if it wasn't for you people here in the chat hitting that thumbs up, being involved with the warm conversations and spreading the love. Rhonda, what amazing timing right there. Spreading the love. As I say that, Rhonda's dropping the love in the chat. Yeah, really, I feel really, really blessed and privileged to be part of a community that all of you guys are involved in building and maintaining. So thank you. I stumbled into a Bombay Indian jewelry channel the other day, right, Eltine? Never know what you're gonna find here on YouTube. So, all right. Well, I think links have been dropped, and wow, I just got into bombs found. I don't know what chat I just got into, but one quick little swipe on the phone, and you never know what's gonna happen. Okay, I need to take a breath. I think I talked for like 5 minutes straight there. Right. Awesome, Billy. So yeah, thank you again, everybody, for helping make my experience here on YouTube a really awesome experience, and same for so many others that are here in YouTube land. So give yourselves a big thumbs up because y'all deserve it. So, thank you, Billy Dog. And I'm gonna try and pop over there to Picky Nicky's if I don't squirrel and forget that I had dropped a link over there. Yeah, I'll try to pop in and say hi, everybody. If you get a chance to pop in there as well, check it out and definitely go see Leslie and Melly later and any other great resellers that you find here on YouTube. I hope you enjoy them. So, all right, I'm doing it for sure this time.